It's the Aqua Digital Drag Show, April 4th, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hosted by Jack Bloodstone. Featuring Violencia! Riley Poppyseed, DJ Coleslaw, Heather Rose, Complete Destruction, Mike Hawk, Aquarius Funk, Crimson Kitty, Gothess Jasmine, Delilah in Chains, Zad Greybone, and Slimerella.
Join us on April 4th, 9 p.m. Eastern Time at twitch.tv/dragghouls.
Well, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Wait, let me make sure. Yay, I remembered captions this time. Welcome in, my ghouls and friends. How are you? Oh, you know what? I need to look through my clips. You know, that should be like a chapter that I do when I start my streams. Let's go through past clips. Yes. And doing it to the Aqua song, I'm living for that. Look, that was the funnest. When I thought of that, I was like, if I saw somebody do this, I would think it was adorable. Because you have to think like, especially as spooky witches, you know, we grown up liking the villains. Why are we like this? We don't know. Excuse me. Oh, my asthma. Well, my thing is, you know, now that I'm older and I know better, you know, I'm not attracted to the villains. But when I was a teenager, I was like, murder me. Take me. Just gut me. It was horrible because I'd be like, oh my gosh, somebody must have made them this way. They just need love. I'm not like that now, but I used to be. Yeah. Anyways, that freaking song, I had so much fun doing it. It was just great. I love that album. When I think of it, I can smell my parents' basement. Oh my God. I can smell myself in high school. Axe body spray. It was horrible. Who was I? Well, I was, you know, I was who I am now, essentially. Just different, like, different processes now. Different conflict resolution skills now. But, oh my gosh. I don't wear Axe body spray anymore. Thank God. How are you? How are your puppies? Actually, my puppies are doing okay. I feel really confident about this look that I'm going to do because I have done it before. And, you know, when I think of these holidays, I think of how almost everything was taken from pagans or like hyper spiritual people that we now know, you know, we call them witches, but a lot of groups don't like being called that word. But, you know, that's what I think of when I think of like the holidays that people celebrate, you know. You know, I celebrated my Easter at the vernal equinox, at the turn of the season. That's when I was like, ate good food, spent time with my friends, hosted the show, challenged myself, wrote more, you know. That's what I do around the turns of the seasons because those are my holidays, you know? Anyway, I literally turn all of the turns of the seasons into festivals because they're like, that's where my soul goes, yay, we're moving on to another chapter. Good for you. What are you going to do? What do you want to work on? What do you want to be on the other side? How are you going to celebrate? How are you going to give back? Those are like all the things that I do like around the turns of the season. So when people are like, happy Easter, I'm like, thank you. I already celebrated mine, kind of, I guess. I feel like I already did, but excuse me, I do have like full transparency with my child about holidays and choosing to believe. So like you literally have the power to believe whatever you want, you know. So I tell my child, like, you literally get to choose to believe in Santa, Easter, Jesus, whatever you want, as long as it's helping you be a good person. I don't care, you know. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh yes, these holidays go back to ancient times and have everything to do with equinox and solstice. Absolutely it does, because we're humans, we're animals tied to the sun, you know. So it makes sense to me, but that's why I don't knock anybody who celebrates Easter either. I'm like, as you should, maybe. If you don't celebrate, okay, cool. Anyway, I don't have to, but I'm going to. I'm performing live tonight and I decided to go as a like necromancer, Elphaba, like green witch. I want to bring like a sorceress vibe, but make it springtime. Everything is actually see-through, except for the top. And I was actually thinking about trying to make pasties so that the top could be see-through too. But I wanted the pasties to maybe be like leaves or creepy fabric. Just something. So, I mean, deities don't have nipples anyway. Okay, so I really want to go for like the supreme being of green witches or whatever, because get it, green witch and a green witch. I think that I am, because makeup is from the earth. Henna and Jagua are natural plants. I make my own body care and make sure that it is grounded with earthy elements. And so I feel like I am like a earth witch, you know. And through my art with the earth, I commune and use my gifts with other people, right? So anyway, I feel like a green witch all the time. I want to be a green witch supreme being. And so this is the look. I think I'm going to start doing this where I show you what the look is potentially going to be. Of course, there are always going to be edits with me. This look has hands and the nails on them, so I popped my nails off from yesterday. Very excited. Hello, Shellnet. My Easter is next week because it's my birthday 1 week, April 11th. Hell yeah, enjoy. Happy early birthday. How is school and how are you? I don't celebrate, but I did hide chocolate eggs for my roommate. That's so sweet. Elphaba in the book spoke to me so much. I love her. I love her too. My child and I actually have talked about how sometimes it feels like Wicked is about racism, because obviously she's a different color and they're literally treating her different because she's a different color. All the way down to the fact that they didn't want to share a room with her. So, and then about being like queer too. That's what I felt from it. You know, I don't think that they outwardly like say that, but it was just like, it just felt like I could connect with a literal person of color that was queer and strong and wanted her own boundaries, discovering herself after being betrayed, and, you know, still holding on to being a good person despite the bullshit people were putting her through. And it's like the tenement. Took my medicine. I don't know if I'm using that word correctly, but it just goes to show you like how to face your fears and do the right thing despite adversity, which is what Harry Potter is supposed to teach. But I felt like Wicked and Son of a Witch did that really well. So, anyway, it is strongly suggested that she's intersex. I know, heavily implied. I loved it, and when I got to see the musical when I was younger, when I was in high school. And so that's also why I'm doing this, because I am in another show later in April called Drag Menagerie, and I am going to do a number from Wicked in this outfit. Yeah. I wanted to do popular, but I think I'm going to do something else because I like Elphaba a lot. But wouldn't it be cool if Elphaba was talking to Glinda and it was like the roles were reversed, where it's like Elphaba gave Glinda a goth makeover and I could just like do natural me in pink at first, or like in like preppy clothes. I could do that at first and then like do a goth makeover. So these are the ideas that I'm having, but yeah. No good deed, yes. I'm fine. I haven't been to school for 18 years. Oh, Sheldon. Oh my gosh. You know, I was thinking about kale. I'm sorry. It wasn't you, Shell. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. Shell's like, okay, no. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. You like that idea? Wow. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. That is one of my favorite songs in the musical, for obvious reasons. Popular. I don't know if it's obvious, but I was one of those that loved makeover movies. And now that I'm older, there's a part of me that feels like makeover movies are always missing something. So there was one that I watched about the witch, And it was like when she discovered her powers or whatever, she like became the most beautiful. She had a transformation. Another one, and then like everybody loved her, and then she tried to have to figure out her powers to try to get people to stop loving her. And then she was like, oh, I don't want to be a witch anymore, but I want to be normal because I realized that having attention is bad. And it felt like it was just a really horrible movie to try to get people to, or especially strong feminine people, to not be dominant or assertive. Anyways, I digress. I loved those when I was a kid. When I see people's glow ups and their grow ups, I'd be like, me too. I could do it too. I really, because I think because when I was a child, I was a very happy child. But that was taken away very early. Story time and trigger warning. My mom was married to somebody that was beating us up on the regs, okay? And I wasn't even 9 at that time. So we were homeless for a while, and then I feel in my heart of hearts, maybe my mom, you know, she had a connection with somebody, and she thought that that's what she needed to do to not be homeless in Los Angeles anymore. And we, ended up moving from California for the first time to Georgia with this person, and he like turned psychotic immediately, and it was a really challenging time. So I remember during that time, it wasn't the homelessness, it was literally feeling like we were going to a trusted place, and then it just wasn't. And then it was daily, and it was like I was trying to tell people, and it's like they weren't really listening or registering. And I just remembered like something in my soul said, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is life? Why this? And so I think because I come from a sunken place, or I had a sunken place in my life, and it started early and it was really hard to get out of, I really attached myself to these glow up movies. Some of them I see were detrimental to my subconscious though, like Teen Witch. And people can't be trusted. So that's another thing about makeover movies. I used to be like, well, the power's with you, blah, 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 and I would connect to those. But what they would always show is just that, like, when people glow up, even Princess Diaries, when people glow up, you lose your friends. You lose the people that love you and care about you. Like, when you have confidence. And, you know, I think that a lot of times, I think that it's trying to teach people a lesson. But for me personally, I felt like that held me back from wanting to be better or greater, because I was so, like, I have separation anxiety for sure. And so when I am connected to someone and we grow apart, like, I don't like that. Sometimes I have to do it, and I get that, but I don't want to feel like I don't know how to explain it. So anyways, I know that for myself, I, not so subconsciously, definitely had a conscious effort. I played a big role in holding myself back from a lot of opportunities, because I would rather spend time with, oh my gosh, especially when I was talking about my Discord, my ex, oh my God, so many things, so many toxic situations, because I just wanted someone to love me. It was really horrible. I'm really glad I found boundaries. But I wish that makeover movies had more of that, where it's like your makeover was figuring out your boundaries. That's the most powerful shit, especially if you have magic. Like, okay, I want to see the clips. I think I understand and feel the same. You don't want to love others more than they love you. Yeah, and then it's like, in order to try to save myself from the pain of the separation, it's like I go ahead and separate first or whatever. I always feel the most disposable, yeah. And I also feel like people don't really know or like me. It's like what I could do for them. And this was even before I started doing art. I think it's because I listen and kind of inherit people's shit, you know? So that's literally what I'm doing now. Oh my God. How are your puppies, Regina? How are you feeling today? Enough about me. I don't want to talk about me anymore. That was heavy as fuck. Sorry. Thank you for holding space for me, and I apologize if I triggered you. Oh yeah, this one's cute. Oh my gosh. Well, wow. No, I'm sorry. Please go, keep going. No. Please tell me about you. I have space for you right now. Oh my gosh, this clip is cute, Regina. Catch me on my good side, witch. Okay. Oh my God. I was so happy about that. Yeah, so yesterday my Akasha cosplay, I'm very proud of it still, and I'm hoping that my video portrays how happy I was to like come full circle. Like that's actually what I wanted to show in my video is like when I was younger, there aren't a lot of pictures of me as a kid. I don't have a single yearbook from any of the high schools I went to, and I've changed high schools 6 times. And so it's like, I want to be able to show people like baby Jasmine and like middle school Jasmine, but a lot of my life I felt like my mom was ashamed and embarrassed of me because when I try to like come out about like my identity and my orientation, it was like immediately met with derision and shame, like, ew, so you like that, and you know, and it was really hard. And so now I'm just like, I'm being myself, and it was just like, I'm being myself. It's fine. Anyways, everything comes full circle. When I was young, I was obsessed with vampires. I still am. I have vampire encyclopedias. I have the science on vampirism. I have almost every vampire novel, just not here in my apartment because I used to live in a larger home and life happens and things like that. And now all my books are in storage, but it wasn't a phase, Mom. So here I am, pumping gas as Akasha yesterday, feeling like living my ultimate dream. And I live in Austin, so no one gave me shit about it. No one gave me shit. It felt good. Oh, that doesn't feel good now. Oh, when you're saying your way of making bees was lazy, I wanted to tell you efficient. Well, thank you. Oh, my mother's picture of me when I was really little. She passed on the 3rd of last month. I am so sorry for your loss, Shelnet. I am so sorry. So many people love you as yourself. Oh, thank you. I actually feel that now. So I'm running on really limited sleep again, but I think it's affecting how emotional I am today. That's okay. Sometimes you have to be raw and vulnerable in order to grow, you know? Shelna, thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry for your loss. Like, shit. I hope those pictures can provide you happiness and solace and comfort. I organized I'm crazy about vamps too. I mean, as you should. Ooh, should I do purple eyes or white eyes? I should do purple, huh? No, I'm gonna do white. No, I don't know. Because I do have that little hat, but I don't know if you're gonna see the purple part. I'm looking for white contacts because I just like them and I feel like they make my eyes look bigger. Which, you know, I like doing that spooky shit. We are doing oversized eyes today. That is my goal. I am going to have to hurry here in a minute. Thank you, everybody. Oh, quite welcome. Thank you for being here. I was actually talking about how much I really like being on Twitch and like the community I found here. Just within the past, like, I don't know, 6 months or something. That's wild. I feel like I've made, like, lifelong friends here. It's awesome. It's like at first when someone follows you, they're a supporter, and I'm like, hell yeah, more supporters, thank you. And then after a while, it's like, yo, we're now friends. So it's like a more complex relationship, and those are important. So thank you. I'm gonna do a great job. I'm gonna be on time. I'm rad. I'm awesome. Talk to your water. Recycle your jars. Isn't this some witch shit? You should see my cabinets. I don't drink out of all of them because I repurpose them and I sell them. But I try to struggle. I just read struggling. Struggling with how I want to say what I need to say to someone because we occupy the same spaces both online and in real life at shows I travel for. Yeah, that is very uncomfortable because you don't want to create tension in spaces that provide you happiness, and I completely understand that. I always like to approach things and try to take out like the personal aspect of it, like if somebody hurts my feelings, instead of saying you hurt my feelings, when you did this, it hurt my feelings. When this happened, it made me feel this way, and I don't feel comfortable anymore. I appreciate the time we had, but I don't want to be your friend anymore. I've had to say that to people. Pretty much like that. I'm awesome. I'm a powerful witch, and my deity and universe love me. Alright, let's fucking do this, damn it. Today, I do not need to craft anything, so I'm very happy about that. I get to just paint my face. Spending the whole week making that Akasha costume, I'm just like... And I still want to touch it up and make it better and better, so... But I need to close that door and walk away. That might be wisest. I understand that completely. I feel the same with TikTok, and I haven't gotten on here making anything yet. I really love it here. TikTok, for some reason... I realize... I might be doing too much. I like it and I don't, you know. Like the people I like on there, but TikTok as itself, the algorithm is set up to fuck with you, like to fuck with your head. And it's toxic. And it's addicting. I am a person who has addiction in my genes, okay? You know how hard I work to get away from alcohol? Whenever I feel like something has tipped a balance, I start freaking out. And I'm like, something's gotta change, and I start doing this thing where I like beat myself, and I try to not beat myself, well, maybe I do, and then I like try to figure out exactly what the trigger was, what happened before I just like fell off and disappeared into 6-hour wormholes on my phone or whatever. Not 6 hours, but a long time. The only thing I can do successfully for 6 hours is makeup. Thank you, my deity, for that. Got some brushes here. I'm gonna be green today. Go ahead and clean these. I'm excited about this one. And I have a new corset. I can't wait to show you that. Yeah, someone manipulative has been following me into spaces they never go to just to be bothersome and stress me out. What in the hell? I hate that. Hi, Janine Virus. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, I started referring to this as my digital prison, and it helps me put the phone down, turn the TV off. Yes. Very smart. Very smart, because, yeah. I personally, I'm really glad that I am okay. There are a lot of people that are not okay with the internet. They're addicted to the internet, and some of them won't even admit it. And it's really heartbreaking to see what happens to people who just they don't know what to do without it. And I realize that I don't want to be that person that doesn't know what to do without a phone. And that's why I like to travel so I go to Alaska every year to visit my project. And I'm blazing listening to Tinashe. Mood. Yeah, so I go to Alaska to, legally do things. And pretty much when I go camping and stuff like that, the service just isn't good. And that feels great. But what I struggled with last time was that I would take my phone with me and play music. So I would still have music in my ears. And I realize now, as a person who loves having a constant soundtrack, that's not good. One day if technology turns off, I might go crazy because I don't have music made by other people. And that's the power and joy of being a musician. I know how to play the flute. So I need to practice playing the flute again. That's what I'm going to do. Start making my own music. I literally have it right there looking at me. There's a sticker on it that says, Jesus is coming, and boy, is he pissed. I got this flute from my friend, and I was just like, honestly, and it looks like she was trying to peel it off, and that's the best part to me. I don't know. I love it. It has character. Right? Yes. Okay, so I got my little cleaning sponge thing here. We'll put some alcohol in it and get a microfiber cloth. And I'm going to clean a couple of these brushes. Even though they have green paint on them, they also have like other stuff. They're so dirty. Look at this. So as a makeup artist that is not taking clients right now, the desire and the priority to clean my brushes has fallen, pivoted, like skyrocketed. I do not clean these hoes anymore, and that is gross. So lately I've been cleaning more and more. Hey, I cleaned some on stream yesterday, so. Yeah, cleaning some yesterday felt like an accomplishment. So I'm going to clean a couple today and feel even more accomplished. Ha ha. Ha ha. For me, music is very important, even if it's digital. It's part of how I battle depression, so I don't count that as part of the prison. I miss when I was a kid, I could just play chess or cards. Yeah, I know. I miss that too. And you know what? I think a big part of me and why like I have detached myself from like playing cards or chess or even like reading is difficult. It's like I feel like all my time has to be spent doing something that makes me money. And when I say money, I don't mean like I'll do anything for money, but something that's gonna grow my career, because fucking bankers and stockbrokers, they really don't take days off. Like even on their vacations, like they make funny movies and parodies and caricatures of these people, but that's the reality. It's like even their vacations are work. And look, home slices, I'm that witch. I honestly don't go anywhere unless I could justify it with the fact that it's helping me in my career, and that's how I kind of accept the anxiety attack I'm going to have later. So yeah, so all my free time I'm just like, I should clean this up so that I can be ready for this. I should reorganize this so I can be ready for this. I should, look into this so I can be ready for this. So what am I going to do next week? Let me reorganize my calendar. Who reorganizes their calendar? Me, Jasmine. It's me. I am the person that does that. Okay, look at this brush. Remember how dirty it was? Who is accomplishing things? It is me, Gothess Jasmine. I got this, Jasmine. I feel like this is a millennial thing. Yeah, it's an issue. It's an issue. Definitely. I can see that. I can see why it would be all of us, the whole generation. Like just look at all the things. So many conflict resolution skills that were lacked as an entire society, and so it kind of left us high and dry when it came to dealing with traumas, especially global traumas. We were kind of taught to blame it on other people and not really have accountability and all this bullshit, and so we grew up feeling like something bad's gonna happen, we ain't gonna have help, we all on our own, pull ourselves up by our bootstraps type bullshit. You know what I mean? and to believe there is no justice. So if you want some shit, you better work for it. And don't get hemmed up. Damn. You got this, Jasmine. Thank you. That was a coincidence. I did not name myself Gothess, Jasmine, because I knew that I was going to need reminding that I got this. But yeah. Most of us raise ourselves too. Yes. Most of us are underparented as fuck. Or manipulated and fucking gaslighted our whole lives. I mean, just look at our culture. Just like not that long ago. I'm really glad that culture and society has changed so much. Like certain words just being unacceptable. Good. You were using derisive language that was actually separating us. But so for me, I want people to use whatever words so that the trash can take itself out. So you know who's who and what's what. The issue is when you start telling people that they can't use certain words, they start feeling like that word is actually powerful. And so, you know, it's the whole paradox of it, right? Yeah. Or both, yeah. Or both. Okay. I cleaned the most essential brushes. Oh, this one had a lot of red on it. I need to clean it some more. This one had a cream paint on it. Alright. So it's about time for me to buy another one of these big body paint palettes from Mayron. I love these, but I have 4 of them. No, they did not gift any of these to me. I bought them myself. But I have like 4 of these, and almost all of them look like this. Dead. So it's about time for me to buy another one, but I'm going to use pretty much the last of this green right here. See that? How bright that is? That's going to be my complexion today. So this is the green. And I'm going to use white as my underbase, which is right in front of me actually, right here. This is Mayron Paradise Paint. It's the same brand. It's the same kind of paint as this, just in its own pot because I use white and black the most. So I have to buy separate pots. So here they are, white and black. Yes, they're dirty already. I'm a fairy being. Everything is covered in glitter, makeup, or something. Okay, something. I don't know. Like, look at this mirror. It's like fake blood, makeup, calamine lotion, maybe. So I'm a monster. All right. Essentially, that's what I'm trying to say. Just a monster. All right, and I'm gonna use this cream palette to help me get my concealer colors. I don't know why I said it with an accent. I'm delirious. This is how I act when I have minimal sleep. But, you know, hey, is this Jasmine fun? Don't know. Anyways, this is like my mania or something. This is when I don't sleep. I'm constantly thinking about my feelings. Or acting out my feelings. I don't know what's happening. Okay. At least I'm willing to accept that I'm an idiot, okay? And admit it. I can admit it. I practice accountability. Okay, I'm gonna get some tweezies. Some contact tweezies. They're not real tweezers. And I really want to do white eyes. That was my original idea. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with my initial intuition because I struggle with that. Oh, that felt good. Idiot puppet dead. Oh, puppy dead. No. Okay, I didn't mean to harm that puppy. I was kind of like joking. That was a lie. Okay, I'm gonna put some white contacts in my eyes. Actually, let me get out my contact solution. Because it's looking a little precarious to me. A little... What did that one... looks unsanitary to me. What was that, Tarzan? The elephant that didn't want to touch the water. This water is sanitary. Pretty sure that's what he said. I'm not alive. I'm actually dead right now. So you know. Guess what? Guess what this witch did today for my child? I feel so proud of this, okay? My kid, that close-up image of you in the corner is so funny. Oh my gosh, thank you. That was the last time I turned myself into Elphaba. So I'm trying to channel that witch again. The witch of me in the past. So we'll see. I don't really like moving backwards, but we'll see. Okay, sometimes you just gotta do it. Just gotta fake it till you make it, okay? Well, today, before I had any coffee, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, first of all. I'm running on very little sleep. But I went and got my kids stuff for Easter because they asked. Like a week ago, they said something about Easter, and they're like, I just kind of miss that, like being a kid and having Easter egg hunts, and I just like it. I don't really believe in the story, but I just like it. I was like, whoa. They never actually said that they wanted Easter before. So I was just like, I mean, we've done it with other people though. It wasn't like, happy Easter, honey, because I do that shit on the vernal equinox. We cook a big meal and, you know, do stuff. No. So this time I went and got eggs, and I like set it up in little stages, which I'm so proud of myself because I was never good at surprises because I didn't see them or get them when I was a kid. And so it's something I'm growing into now. So when I get to surprise my kid, I love making my child happy because they're a good person, you know? And so I got them like an Easter basket, a basket because they like that kind of stuff, like little baskets with different fabric textures and colors. They like pastels. So I got them a basket and this thing that's like a banner so you can hang pictures up on your wall because they explicitly asked for one of those one day. And I got them a little pastel rainbow stuffy that they wanted, and a little squishy, and a little gun with darts. Anyway, I got my kid an Easter basket today. And then I got eggs with candy that they like, Smarties and marshmallows. And I hid only 8 of them around the house because we live in a small apartment. So it just felt really good to like see how excited they got over something so small. And that's why I do stuff for them, because they are literally just a genuine little spirit. It's a lot of responsibility because they were just born sweet like this. Sweet. And if something happens and damages their soul, oh my gosh, the pain that the whole universe would feel. You know? We would feel it before I could even get revenge because my child is so pure. So yeah, it felt good to go spend that little coin, get my child some eggs and candy. They got a whole fucking drawer full of candy now because I did go a little overboard. I love my kid a lot. Shit. And then I wanted to get them their own debit card because that's what they want. They get paid from me $50 a month for helping me with my business because you don't get paid to do chores. You're supposed to do them. There is no reward. You get to live better. So anyways, now they want their own debit card. So we're going to do that on Monday, tomorrow, with my bank. I wanted to do it today, but Easter, I can't even use the online service. So I was like, okay. All right, here I go. Contact time. Hello, honey.
How long have you been on stream for?
51 minutes.
No, I said how long have you been on stream?
51 minutes. How long? How long have I been streaming?
Yes.
Since like September, October.
No.
I love the way you talk about them. I love this. Oh, thank you. That's my baby.
No, what I meant was like, you're just now putting on your contacts, which I thought you put on your contacts way then. And that's why I asked how long you've been streaming.
And that's why I said 50 minutes. And he said, no, how long have you been streaming? And I was like, 50 minutes? I thought I answered.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. No, that's okay. What are you doing? Who are you talking to?
Oh, no, when I'm letting my phone charge.
Oh, look at you letting your phone charge and you're not on it. What a responsible human.
Don't make me change my mind.
Don't make me change my mind.
Awesome, that's making some food.
Okay, what are you going to eat?
Probably a whisker.
Do you have leftovers from Kirby Lane?
Oh, I do.
You do. You have a lot.
Yes, I do.
So you get to eat good today on a Sunday.
Pancakes and bacon.
Oh, yeah, my pancake is in the microwave.
Want to put it in the fridge?
Ah,
Want to put it in the fridge?
no.
It's probably over now.
No. I just started eating it before the stream.
Oh, okay. Love you.
Love you too. Okay, that did not feel good.
Loves your heart.
There was an eyelash in my eye.
Mama,
Yes.
am I able to heat things on a bigger plate?
Yes.
But I thought the heat would burn me.
I think if you heat it up for too long, but I don't think you'll be at risk for that.
Well, I like my food really hot, so I'm not gonna.
Okay. Well, I guess the safest bet is to use a glass one. You know what? What if I do green eyes? I have green contacts. I'm gonna be green.
Have you really even used one?
Yeah, I've only worn them once.
What do you mean?
When I was a cactus. So, I actually changed my mind again.
Hey, yo. Are you doing this?
So, yeah. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am.
I saw a photo that looked like Wicked, and then I saw the
Yeah, Elphaba.
was like, Elphaba.
And of course I'll care for Nessa. And of course I'll rise above it. For I know that there's
Surprised you didn't lick me.
I would never lick a child's hand. Especially not you, because now that you've touched my face, I feel mortified.
You know, all I did was touch.
Now I need to go wash my face.
Now all I did was.
I'm actually not even joking, because you might have touched the floor today.
Actually, I did. touch
Because
my
of your
gum.
tendencies.
I touched my gum.
You're...
I'm just kidding. It wasn't with that hand.
I'm just kidding. I with that hand. You're a liar. Is it this way?
And now I'm gonna poke you with that.
Alec. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
E.T. go home.
Nerd, go away.
Nerd, go away. Nerd, I like you. Go away.
You nerd, I don't like you. Yes, cactus eyes. That's what I'm going to try to find. I should label what color is in each of these. It's phone home. Wait, what did we say? E.T. what?
E.T. go home.
E.T. go home. Oh, it's phone home.
Oh.
Have you ever seen that movie?
No, we've only seen parts of it. So, most likely no. The only part I've seen of it is whenever they find E.T. and they put him in high school and they fly all the way to like the Earth, like the universe.
Okay.
I've seen the most iconic parts.
So you see, okay, so you just like through cultural osmosis, you know that there's like an alien.
Yes.
Found the green ones. And you know that they got on a bike and jumped and blah, blah, blah.
Yes, because the logo of one fast food is that.
Yes. Yeah. So, makes sense. Regina said that movie makes me ugly cry so hard.
I always love
Yes.
You're about to wonder why I only have one hand.
Excuse me?
You're about to wonder why I only have one hand. Because last night I decided to do two and one eighth pancake and almost all my bacon.
I'm glad you like it. At least my money didn't go to waste. I am mortified. Watching you like slurp bacon is just the grossest thing I've fucking. Remember that Adventure Time episode where they see the glitch and they see that email and she's like eating her hair and they're like.
And Jake.
Like, turn it off.
Turn it off.
No, turn it off. Yeah, and then their whole freaking world gets a virus. Alright, let's get on with this. Look, I have done absolutely nothing in an hour. Actually, no, we talked a lot, so I'm not going to minimize what I've done. I like getting things off my chest. Makes me feel good. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, feelings. I talked about you for a minute too, because I love you. Versus 2 minutes ago when you were talking about them in these simultaneous truths. Yeah. Well, this is how we play together. We love it. What are you doing? Okay, got that one in. Ooh, I like green.
Reading the comments.
You like green? Oh, you were reading the comments. I could not understand you.
And yes, I like green too.
Yeah, I was talking about how like how wholesome and pure you are. And then you come out here, I'm like, nerd, go away. But sometimes I think that having a sense of humor in your relationship is like the healthiest way for your child or whoever you're talking to be more dynamic. Like, you know, I don't know.
It looks like an ice cream cone.
That's cute. Okay, let's see if I can get this one. And this is one I struggle with.
I love having fangs because every time I bite into food, I always make like some sort of print with my fangs. Oh god.
Hey. Ooh, I actually like green eyes. I could wear these without makeup. And I like them. Love you. Did you say love you?
Mm-hmm.
Love you too, honey. Okay. Gotta wipe my face. I'm gonna go clean my face after my child touched me.
Hey, I didn't touch you. I don't know what you cannot accuse me of things I never did. I never did. Hi. Goodbye. I can't even trust you, my room no more. Aha! Come here. Candace, come here. I don't trust you in my room no more. Especially my pancakes. I'm not gonna do this. Alright, you go back to the room. Shoot, go. Go. You shoot, go. How's y'all day going? What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? Okay, you're not here.
Okay, hello. I am back. Hi, An Alien. Oh my gosh, can we get a shout out for An Alien, please? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I adore you, you failing being. You failien. I think we have discussed that term together before. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am finally about to get started. I'm going to moisturize my face a little bit because I just washed it. I'm going to moisturize it here. I'm going to focus here because my forehead is really oily. And I'm not going to have time to like make sure it like sits in my skin, absorbs all the way. So what I normally do is I do it like an hour or 30 minutes or something before my stream to make sure that's not like too much, you know. I adore you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm actually doing pretty well for running off of like no sleep. I perform live tonight, so I don't think I realized you stream. Yeah, and Alien, do you stream? I just assumed that you do because I always see you in chat, but I guess can't make assumptions, Jazz. Oh my gosh, who are you, monster? Okay. Moisturized. Ooh, I want to wear these contacts just regular. I feel pretty. Where's my contact box? I am going to steal a case from one of these, and I'm gonna put. What the fuck? I'm gonna put these contact case and the applicator and thing in here just in case I need to replace my contacts, because this will be my first time going to perform in contacts, and we're performing on a rooftop. So the wind might blow something in there. I need to be prepared to put them back in or take them out completely. On this channel, no, I am one of the sad chubs that doesn't have a working computer right now. Otherwise, I would. Oh, well, you know, I fucking feel you. I feel you hard. Okay, thank you for being here. How's performing live again? Well, it's actually pretty rad. Everybody has to wear a mask. It's upstairs, outside, and it feels really good, actually. It's been really cute. I've walked away definitely honored the past 3 weeks, so now it's time for another one, or maybe it's only been 2. So, you went back into another lockdown here, live performance for... Really? Oh my gosh. Get off right, Robo. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. How are you? So happy you're enjoying it. So awesome to see. Yes, thank you. Good luck performing tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. New lockdown here. We are in the same city. Holy fuck. Okay, so it just makes me think, like, are y'all getting vaccines? Is it actually safe to be open, or does our country really, really don't care about us? Because they're not giving us no more disaster relief. And they're withholding them from us. Ontario is doing really bad. Okay, that's not good. Damn. I don't even know how to help with stuff like this. Rollout has been terrible, yeah. And now lots of people around here are getting appointments. Now it's really challenging though, but fuck. Ugh. Rollout's been terrible. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. The whole province is in lockdown. Holy shit. I am so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry for this struggle.
I'm tired of Janice farting in my room. She's farting in my room.
Janice is farting in your room?
And it smells disgusting.
That is so hilarious.
Fart in that room.
You deserve it for farting in my area.
When I didn't do that.
You've done it before. I didn't do that today.
Yeah, but that was like a month ago that I did it.
Well, Karma doesn't have the same sense of time as you do.
Stop, y'all.
Doug Ford is a tool. At least there's digital drag to fall into. Yeah, absolutely. Can I just share something lovely? The cat keeps squeezing my knee with his tiny paw. That is so adorable. Wreck-It Raven! Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome in, and thank you so much for tipping me for the show that I was in. I really appreciate you. That's not a conversation I don't have my kids, right? Right? Like, go fart in that room. Like, okay, that's why we tried to... I'm like, that sounded forced. Why didn't you just go to the bathroom? They're like... Stupid. I love them so much. So funny. So pure. Alrighty, let's get started. I'm going to start by painting myself a white base. Okay? This is just like priming a canvas. A lot of people, when they do acrylic or oil painting, even though the canvas is already a really nice color, a nice shade, you prime it so that you have a base color that makes things pop out more. Of course, I love Dice. Thank you. We're also on the same team, so I gotta support. Oh my god, Wreck-It Raven, really? Hey, Scream Reapers. Can we get a command screen, Reapers in the chat, and a shout out for Wreck-It Raven? Thank you so much for being here. I didn't even know. Oh, okay, you know why? It's because my Discord, like all the notifications, I don't even know where to check. I just get overwhelmed. But maybe I should check that out. welcome, Wreck-It Raven. Thank you for being here.
Now, Shay,
You are so pretty.
fucking got this. All of it. You got it. Because guess what? You're still here and you've been...
That was cute. So I'm gonna say, I turn mine off, chat. I look at the numbers and I'm like, ooh, okay, another time. Whenever I have more space in my like spiritual hard drive, but at the same time, there are times that I just go through and I binge and I try to get as much information as I can that I missed. But a witch has only got so many hours in a day. All right. Thank you. Very welcome. That clip was so funny. Oh no, it's not. No. So the Mayron water activated paint is so good. You really like if you want something to be black, do not put the white down, because I love it because it's buildable and blendable. Instead of moving, when you put more paint on top of it, you can really use it as a base, even though it's water activated. So
I hate that painting. I get delirious on two things.
what?
Food and sleep.
Yeah, I did not sleep enough.
I'm a ballerina.
Too many carbs, huh?
No.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ow. My brain.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this with a clean brush. It's actually going on really well. Thank you. I have a channel point redemption called Positive Affirmation. This one person loves them and clips them all the time. That is rad. I love that. I look like I'm wearing a face mask. You know, skincare is self-care. Does that sound convincing? Okay, let me tell you a little bit more about my skincare regimen. Put the lotion on the skin. Oh man. Okay. I almost called myself an idiot. But Regina is here and she will document that, or they will document that I killed a puppy. So, or else against the hose. You mean the basket? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm living to sleep. Okay. Green. I need to paint myself green now. Y'all ready? I should have slept, but things happen. All right. I'm gonna paint with this one. I think I have more in this other one over here. I have a cauldron full of palettes. Do you want to see it? Here goes Jasmine using Halloween decorations as home decor. Again, let's see if I'm wearing this. Oh, I have a lot in this one. So this palette was gifted to me from Mayron when they hired me to do the Halloween one. No, I got it. You said exactly right. Yeah. I did too. Okay, awesome. Yay. I will show you. cauldron siblings. Yay. A bunch of plastic skulls all around the house. Me too. Do we live together? Are we roommates? Which? So they hired me to do a look for Halloween, and they gave me this one. So I'm going to use it. I have to tell you that it's gifted, though, because right? I'm not a part of their promo team. If I was, I'd have a code, and that would be really cool. But I'm going to go ahead and use the green in here because it's really close to this bright green here. And when I use like the black light reactive, it'll look like the same color. Okay. I'm really hyperactive. I should probably drink more coffee because I need to like focus. I've been derping all over the place. I have 2 hours. I'm good. I wanted to start this really early because I knew I was going to be like this today. I'm like, so, what is it? Manic? Is it? I don't know, something. Damn. Oh, here is my cauldron. Well, one of them. Because I got a few around here. Here we go. It has... Everyone but me pronounces it correctly. I say Juvias, but it's Juvias. Zulu. Which I really like this one. I can't use it today. Speaking my truth, my brain has been frazzled. I sit down to pay bills, and then I scroll through Twitter and forget. Oh my god. That is me. I have my goal. I have my inspirations. I have things here to tell me. I have my outfit here, and I'm still like, what was I doing? Where is this going again? So this is the Anastasia Prism palette that I got a long time ago. That, as you can see, I've used those two shimmers and the black. That's about it. I used that yellow a couple times. It's pretty nice. Makeup and Murder. Burner phone. I'm on the promo team, so this was gifted to me. I love this one. Look at that. So I will be using this one today for the green. Look at that. It's a fucking burner phone. That is cute, right? They're all numbers. I know, right? Never mind. Hit me up. Let me know. Thanks. LMAO. WTF. I love ILY. Oh my god. For real, for real. SCFU on my way. I love these. Cute, right? And it has a mirror, which I do like, but I like to hold mine in a separate hand. Oh, look, infinite mirror time. Let's see if I can do it. No, wait. Oh, okay. It's times like these that I'm like, do I need prescription medication? Okay, and then this is a Supernatural palette that I've had for like 5 years. Something stupid. As you can see, my favorite shades in every palette is the black. For obvious reasons. If you judge me, do it. Do it because I like it. Just kidding. Kind of kidding. Here's my Urban Decay Smoked palette. I've also had for like 4 years. Oh, look at that. The black is gone. And then this one is super dirty because I use it so much. I'm going to lurk. Got to feed the hell spawns. You do that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that lurk. Wreck-It Raven. I love that you're here. I really appreciate your support. Have an awesome day. This one is the Hip Dot Diamond Diva palette. I'll be using this one as well. I'm going to use that green, which is called Grandma's Pickles. Which you can't see because I've absolutely murdered this palette. And it was great. Every time it's been so wonderful. Then I got a bunch of rhinestones in here that I'm always like, I'm going to stone my face one day. I'm going to add these on my edges. Have not done. I am doing that today. I'm going to put some rhinestones on my edges because you know I'm going to draw those on. Thank you for inspiring me, y'all. Let me give you the credit for that. Put rhinestones on my edges today. Now I'm going to put the palettes I'm going to use in the front of the cauldron so I can grab it easy, but I'm not going to use the surface of my desk because I need it. Hello, Rowlet Witch. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? The excitement. Yeah, I'm really excited. Yes, the Supernaturals palette did come from Hot Topic. I used to work there for a long time. I bet you assumed that, didn't you? Most people do. When I tell people that, they're like, oh yeah. It was not enjoyable. I mean, it wasn't. The best thing about working for Hot Topic was when they used to compensate you for going to concerts. They would pay you back your ticket. Like, you would go and write down and take pictures of like what people were wearing, take your pictures of you at the concert, and like you would have to submit to them your ticket and your notes, because that's what they want. They want to see what people are wearing at shows, seeing what they're buying, see what they want, you know? And they would pay you back your ticket to go. Oh. And the discount is, I don't know if it is still, I think it is. I mean, last time I worked for Hot Topic was like 5 years ago. Because I was still working there part-time, especially during Halloween, so I could show off my makeups and my costumes, so I could have clients that I would meet at Hot Topic. Because Hot Topic, they love individuality. Even the ones that look like, they sell Justin Bieber there, but I'm saying Hot Topic still tries to hire people based off of their expression, which I like. But they are still a big corporation, so they don't really know how to take care of people and their needs. They don't know how to afford paying people a livable wage while they are only having storefronts in the mall. So, anyway, I loved Hot Topic, their discounts and their support for the music, but they no longer do the concert ticket thing, I'm pretty sure. One of my friends that's a manager told me that they don't do it anymore. And she's a cosplayer too. And sometimes I'm like, why do you still work there? But then it's just like, who's going to work there? If all the cool people stop working there, who's going to work there? It's not going to be a store anymore. Because they are still heavily reliant on people looking cool to try to get people to come in. You know? Because they're already trying to get as many people that even go to malls anymore. Yeah. Bittersweet. Okay, so we're going in with this green. So pretty. See how like satisfying that is just when it goes on? So nice. Oh, Mayron. Mayron, oh yeah. So satisfying. I should have a command that says go to sleep. They rip off queer artists though. Do they? I could believe that. Try to make their own designs to steal off of people. They are a corporation. Yeah. I really have to get some water activated paints. Yes, you do. And then you go over them with the cream paints or grease paints, whatever you decide. And that helps keep it on there so you can perform in person again. So I am experimenting with this to see if it also works in the heat. It's supposed to be 60 degrees tonight. But I have some high speed numbers. Like my first number I'm going to do is Season of the Witch but it's the Joan Jett version. So I'm excited about that because I want to like metal out with my whole necromancy thing going. I was thinking about taking my cauldron and some glow in the dark like spider webbing to make it look like it's like glowy powers in the cauldron, but then I was like, who's gonna carry this? And there's no way to hide it. They're gonna know. It's not gonna be a surprise because, you know, there is no waiting room or dressing room because of COVID, you know? So we don't have a place to like change numbers. We don't suggest it either. I just been doing reveals where I like take off what I have, right? Because I love that. I don't take my clothes off. But at the same time, a whole cauldron, they're gonna see that because we gotta like go up the elevator or whatever. So, whew. Y'all don't stream your live shows now, do you? So I've been thinking about doing that. But I need to be up there like early and set up like with my laptop. But the internet was really bad for me on my phone, so I couldn't even check in on my stream before one night. The night of my show, my Easter show, well, not my Easter, my spring show anyway. I tried to check in and I couldn't even get to the chat. because the internet was so bad. Like my service anyway. But I also fucking have Sprint now, so I'm actually thinking about getting a whole nother phone so I can have a whole nother number and a whole nother device and have this one specifically for business duties. They stole a design by Eyesight. Hey, I like that designer. Call out, got traction, so they pulled it, but I'm sure it's not isolated. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure it's not. They used to try to hire these artists to be on their team. And I'm sure that what happens is if they say no, they're like, okay, well, we're going to figure out how to make a version of this ourselves then. Or try to do it cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, especially if they're making designs of what they saw on concert footage. And that's why I said definitely. And that's what I think. Anyway. And before, you didn't even have to take pictures. You could just write about it. It was just so... I can see why they stopped doing it. And they need to be a little bit more original, maybe. True, that's cool that you can do that if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out a way to stream it. But right now I have somebody who said that they're going to come and film it. Film my numbers. It would be really cool if they could film everybody's numbers, but my phone has no storage on it anymore. So I have to delete a bunch of stuff in order to even film. I've been deleting my numbers on my phone to record the next number. You know what I mean? So it's like now I need an actual camera or something. So it's on my wish list. It is on my goal list to help it improve my business in general and my art. Because I am a makeup artist still. Gotta have good footage of what the makeup actually looks like the texture. It's really important. And the blending, it's really important to me because I see too many makeup artists that use like Facetune and stuff like that, and they advertise their makeup art professionally. And it just bothers me a little bit because I don't know if that's considered a reflection of your talent if you're putting a filter on it. And a lot of people have mistrust now because of that. Reasonably so, right? So, Shell, too bad you don't have one of those fabric ones that pop down so that you can put like under your hat or something. Like a cauldron that's fabric for kids to take. Right? That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I made art yesterday, which is a big deal for me. It's been years since I've been creating. I love that. It's only because I've been watching you make some. Oh my God, Regina, I love that. That makes me so happy. Like, yay. Oh my God, yay. Facetune kills it for me. I don't see the point. The only editing I do is to correct the colors from the awful phone quality. Yeah, so I deepen the black. That's it. Sometimes it contrasts just depending on if I overexpose here. But most of the time, that's all I do is the black in the background. No, I don't. No filters, period. Because I don't know if that's fair. I don't like it, personally. Am I judging all the makeup artists that do that? Yes. I need an emote that says go to sleep. Or a channel point. So I don't know how to do channel points, but I want to think of something clever and stuff to do for channel points. But one should definitely be coffee. One should be I see you, but it'd be like an eyeball. Like, I see you. I understand. I feel you. And then another one, go to sleep. Jasmine, what the fuck? When was the last time you slept? Okay. Now, I'll have a bin full of... Yeah, brightness and contrast are one thing, but not a filter. Agreed. And the background if you have a green screen, but... You're not green screening your face. Which, also, I wanted to do something funny about me joining, like, in the time of the Hunger Games. My sponsor sending me gifts during the Hunger Games, and it's like makeup, because I'm a makeup artist, get it? I'm not funny. So I have a beauty blender here that was used for when I was green. I'm going to go rinse it and use it. And then I'm going to pull out the pigments and stuff in a minute. I will be right back. here? Was that a puppy in pain I hear? Yes, you're funny. Okay. I'll stop torturing the puppies. Gosh. It's just so hard. It's like once you start torturing a puppy, it's just, how can you stop? I'm just kidding. That's so morbid, Jasmine. That was not funny. I just started thinking about people who actually hurt puppies, and I made myself sad. I don't know what's wrong with me. So while we're thinking about that, while we're thinking about how fucked up I am, let's go ahead and hit up this green. This is an iMagic palette. You can actually figure out, you can actually find this if you're looking for like a cream paint palette that you like. I like a lot of the stuff in here except for the white. I don't really like it at all. And the metallics, I don't use them. Everything else, 9s. Okay, I really like it. So you can get this by putting command products in the chat. If you go to the Amazon affiliate links, it's under frequently used. Okay, I'm gonna go green first. Let's go with this dark green. It's gonna be my contour. It's like underpainting. See what I'm doing there? Is that a Gen Z brand? It is iMagic, I believe. Or maybe no brand at all. No, iMagic. Wait. Yeah. So it's like iMagic brand. But this one doesn't have iMagic on the back, so I'm thinking it's a knockoff of this, but it's the same thing. Hold on. This one is just pretty much gone, but see, it's the same thing. Except I murdered this one. It was great. Worth it. Alright, let's go in with this green. I'm going to use the butt of my brush. I said butt. Oh. Okay, I don't want to wound my castle, so I'm going to put it on my wrist, okay? Look at this. Yeah, it's like a knockoff of a knockoff. The white is just not great, yeah. This might be the same thing, just different names. So this Jaguar is a temporary tattoo that I gave myself the other day. And the fingers are pretty much gone because all the spray paint and all the times I've washed my hands. But the castle is really holding on. The detail. I'm pretty proud of myself. Turn. Yeah. So the castle's holding on, but the fingers didn't even last a week. But I had a lot of things going on. So I'm going to put this on my wrist because I don't want to make my castle fade faster. So last time I did a green look, I mixed this green with white before I did the contour, and I regretted that. Looks great still. Thank you. Thank you so much. So what I'm doing is I'm tapping it where I want it the most concentrated, and then I'm going to lightly tap it to blend it in. Because this paint is a different medium, obviously, because it's cream, and the other one was water activated. So sometimes they don't agree. So you just got to be gentle, kind of strategic about how you blend it, so that you don't lift the other makeup, and so you get a nice blend. Okay, this music, I'm vibing with it. I'm about to turn it up. the butt of my brush. Get more green out. I'm gonna carve away this chin. Not even the double chin, the actual chin. I'm just gonna, well, this jaw, I should say, because my chin is here. I just want it to be pointier than normal. So that means I'm just gonna take it on a steeper incline like that. I don't know if you could tell, but it kind of sharpened the bone structure. So I'm just gonna do it and then let y'all see after. Something sounded cool. This light's too bright. I don't like it. Alright. The music is giving me Dragula Floor Show vibes, right? Yes. And right after you type that, the playlist link popped up. It is copyright free. And I also just like, this is my favorite kind of music. It's actually like industrial EDM, or sorry, EBM. Like, destroy. Industrial machines, world of machines type stuff. I don't know. It is my favorite music style. But I say that because it's the only type of music that I can feel like I can just get in a vibe to every time I hear it. For better or for worse. But my favorite artist of all time is System of a Down. It's not to an unhealthy point anymore, but it used to be. Used to be really, really bad. Like, fan club, I would join it if I was old enough type shit. So I'm just gonna like tap this brush like this. See how that blended it a bit? That System of a Down show the other day was everything, right? Right, I had so much fun. I actually messaged Luke before I submitted that number, like, Luke, this looks a lot like we could be siblings. And honestly, at first I felt some kind of way about sharing it, even though it looked like similar to what Luke does. But Luke reassured me. And then also, can't do better than the king themselves. Outdo the doer. So, and then I felt like it did still look like me, so I was just really not being nice to my puppies. Ooh, look at this contour. Look at that bone structure. I'm trying to cut you. Damn. No, it's great. Thank you. Yes, y'all. Yes. Oh, that time that freaking Luke was asleep. Do y'all remember that? We were gonna go raid and Luke was literally asleep. It was so adorable. I think that was for their birthday stream. Or maybe their birthday is this month. This has officially become Alien King Luke Stan account. That's all we're going to talk about for the rest of the stream. This is how much I love Alien King Luke. And one day I am going to fucking go to Chicago specifically to hug them. If they'll let me. If they don't want to hug me, that's okay too. But I'm going to meet Alien King Luke. Yes. All the vibes. All the good vibes. Which honestly, I need a resub. Once I get my payout from Twitch this month, I'm going to resub. The money I get on Twitch, I spend on Twitch. Like, for Twitch. You get what I mean? Just like what songs say about drugs. The money you make selling drugs, you spend back on the drugs. That's what songs say. Songs say that. I did not say that. We need to go to Chicago and meet together there. I would love that. Luke is how I met you. Oh my God. Really? That's awesome. Why was I ignorant to that? Oh, that's awesome. I love Luke so much. Honestly, oh man, okay. Luke's Stan account, here we go. Do you remember that number, New Magic Wand? And it was like the live audio of them performing, not even New Magic Wand, but also Radioactive. It was like a combination, and it was like, so good. So good. Nerd trip to Chicago, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. We should do it. Okay. Very subtle. You know, this is just a casual look. Oh my gosh. That just reminds me about the gas station situation yesterday. I'm dressed as Akasha and flustered because I'm late. Oh, Melanin Monday. Yeah, I love that one. That was a great conversation. And I've been connected with like everybody that's on. Oh yeah, your Highness. Oh my gosh, you gifted me those subs. I was so fucking happy. Because those emotes are so cool and the eyes, and your Highness is so talented. Remember that Project Runway number they did? So funny. I was like, not Michael Kors. Not this. Okay. I put on that darker green, but you can't really tell, but that's okay because I don't want to be darker than the neon. I mean, too much darker. So it is darker than a neon. Now we're going to do a neon. Neon concealer. Concealer. So I did the contour. Okay. Ooh. So pretty. Did you wear purple blush on the other pic? Yes, I did. I hope that I will be able to do that again. You know what's funny? When I did that, I hated it. I was like, oh my God, this looks so bad. What did I do? So I thought I fucked up. You're so adorable. Thank you. That's when I did the pink alien too, because mine took forever and I didn't finish it. Okay. That look, that pink alien look, that's now my emote. I did that one twice. Like I started it twice because I started it on an interview that I was in, and then I hated it. And so I didn't finish it. I took it off and I did it again on the next day on Melanin Monday. I tried it again and then I still didn't finish it, so I felt really bad. So pretty on the screen. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going really fair with the concealer. I still want to be glam. So this is almost white. It's like a, see that? But this is what's going to make it like obvious. I'm going to put a little yellow in it too because I want it to be more of a neon color. But I don't want to put too much yellow because then it'll get weird and can't go back. Once it gets too weird, you just can't go back. Boundaries. I remember clipping getting that sub, yes, and I was so happy. Yeah, that's the look right there. I worked really hard for that look, and I loved it. This was a good conversation, great stream. Absolutely. I need to be present for more of those and tune in because Luke has great guests, great taste. Alien King Luke Stan account. Okay, so now it is concealer time. So I mix a little yellow in it. You probably can't tell, but there is a touch of yellow in it. Okay. That's so dirty. So hopefully the person who said they're going to film for me will actually be available tonight, because I'm excited for y'all to hear what numbers I'm going to do my acts to. Random unrelated question. When you paint plaster, what kind of primer do you use? Oh, Mod Podge. Or wood glue. Wood glue works really well. I think I would prefer wood glue. But when I don't have any Mod Podge, I gotta be patient too. And use a lot. Wood glue, interesting. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, wood glue is just way better on porous surfaces like that. I need to make the cactus headpiece from the picture I showed you. Yes. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, that was so nice. Oh, also, Regina. On Tuesday, I'm going to dress up as a Bene Gesserit now. So I really started thinking like, holy shit. Dune is one of the reasons why I decided to let, you know, is one of my freaking sci-fi inspirations. We were talking about that. So I am freaking stoked about it. And I was like, oh, I gotta tell Regina. So I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. I have some ideas. I believe in me like you believe in me. I'm trying anyway. Alright, so let's get to it. So I'm just gonna, like, literally as gently as I can blend. Yeah, thank you for inspiring me. I really appreciate, like, your presence. I don't know. So, no, I don't know. Of course I am. I just think that it's interesting that we found each other. I'm very happy to be, I don't know, I kind of consider you my friend now. But, I mean, if, you know, if we need more time, that's okay. I respect that. Believe in yourself as I believe in you. Yes, I'm trying. You too, though. You too. Because I believe in you too. Oh no. Okay. Whew. I consider you a friend. I'm honored you feel the same. Yay! I love that. Yes, so wholesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Find it interesting too, because pretty quickly I felt connected to you. Okay, same seas. Same seas. And I feel like it's a mutual inspiration situation. That makes me so happy. I love the equal exchange. Hi, Kitty Wolfie Molly. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm Jasmine. Hi. There's shit all over my... Always trust the process. Alright, I'm going to go in with more green contour because I think that this is a little too fair for what I want. Okay. Okay. Yes, hi, I've been lurking. I had to follow a fellow goth queen. Oh, well, thank you for coming out of the shadows to join me. Appreciate you. How are you today? So ready to tag Sasha Velour on your B'nai Gesserit look? Yeah, I can't wait. I was just looking like, oh, I think I could do that. I think I can make that. So I'll probably start making it tomorrow or Tuesday. Because Tuesday is when I need to wear it. So Tuesday, if you want to put command now serving in the chat, you can see I am in a drag competition now on the Serve Network, hosted by Magenta with a J and Violentia exclamation point from Dragla. And the competition starts this Tuesday. This Tuesday, April 6th. Yes, now serving. Did you see the pink pic in the Discord? Wait, of Sasha Velour in the B'nai Gesserit costume? Yes. Yes, I sure did. Yes, Serve Network.
For following the channel.
That's Coleslaw, Neon Calypso, and Violentia exclamation point. They host Serve Mondays, so that might have been Serve Mondays. But the Serve Network has shows almost every single night of the week. So please go follow them. They're very inclusive. I love it. Love them, love them, love them. Even if I fucking get kicked off of this competition by Severity Stone, because I feel like maybe she's not like my biggest competition, but like I feel like we have a lot in common. And I love that. And so it's like, if I lose to anyone, yeah, I can understand that. It's Severity. Severity's been doing it 10 years. And then also Poppy Chudo from here in Austin. I love that. Chris Grinder. I love Chris Grinder. Yeah. And if I lose to Chris Grinder, yep. Yeah, absolutely. Cannot wait to watch you on Now Service. Yeah, thank you. My drag family is in the competition with you. Who? You know who also is really good? Seance Knows. First of all, the name alone, I was like, okay, you should win on just that. I love how terrified of Severity everyone is, right? Well, my whole asshole fell out when I saw the full cast reveal, right? Right. It's just a prolapse. I'm obsessed. Seance is my drag fan. Wow. How did I know? Of course, because you're fucking super talented too. Of course. So I'm so new to the drag thing, but I've supported the drag community for a long time because of, you know, who I am or whatever. So now that I'm actually a performer, there's a little thing that I get like kind of weird about. Like, is it bad that I don't have a drag family? And what are the benefits of having a drag family? And do you go find them, or do they come to adopt you? Is there a foster home for it, or like what do you do? Okay, I just want to blend the hell out of this. Alright, so let's see. I pretty much had no setting powder before, so I'm pretty sure I don't have any now. Drag family is not something everyone does. It comes from the house system. Okay. Seance is Toronto. She is the moment. Oh, Lord. I'm fucked. Honestly, everyone's so amazing in their own right. It's so different. Yeah, all of us are so fucking different that I'm like, good luck to the judges, honestly. So, drag families come in all shapes and sizes and are totally not necessary. You formed artists after a year-long competition Seance hosted. We're all weirdos and all are drawn to each other, so it happened naturally. Oh, I love that. Okay. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't know, doing it right if I'm doing it, because I was always an outsider and I still kind of feel like it because I'm a side female at birth, man. That's why. I feel like sometimes when I'm treated differently, I can't tell if it's just because they don't know how to act around me, or if it's because I'm black, or if it's because I'm AFAB. I don't know. And the fact that I feel conflicted about it means it's one or the other, or all three. Like, I'm really spiritual, so I can feel that. And so sometimes I'm just like, they don't want me here. But at the same time, it's like, I didn't choose my vessel. But I also don't have to prove that. I don't have to change my name and cut my hair and change my clothing style to prove to you who I already know I am. And yeah, there's a lot of different things, like different pressures that I've been feeling, like better understanding being like gender fluid or non-binary or whatnot. It's just, misogyny is alive and well in the drag scene. It really, really is. And racism. Definitely. So I'm over here like, you understand that all of the vernacular you're using right now, you took from my ancestors and my peers, and you don't want to have me in this space. Then there are the people that I'm like, are you having me in this space so that you can justify your use of African American vernacular and ebonics? I am not going to be okay with you wearing that Afro wig. I don't like it. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and cuss you out over it, but I did clock that, and I don't want to be in any other shows with you. So, I'm being gaslit so bad right now in Toronto, so I feel like I'm tokenized often. That's hot. Oh! I feel that. It feels like they're like, oh, look, we checked the box. So bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm also sorry. Alright, setting powder time, which can be really satisfying if I do it right. See how immediately the makeup is just absorbing the setting powder? Okay, setting the hell out of my face because I am going to be... I have 3 numbers, okay? And I think 2 of them are fast paced. One is a rock number. One is a combination of 2 top 40 numbers that are still like alternative because they're talking about the devil. Of course. Toronto is a cesspool. We got to get our asses out of here. Oh my god, what happened to Courtney Conkers is a big reason I never tried drag in Toronto. Before her was Ashley Warehouse, and it was so much worse. Oh my god, what happened, y'all? Oh my gosh. Man, that's sad though. That's sad. And that's why we making our own spaces. That's why I love the Serve Network too, because they haven't made me feel any type of way. Like, not anybody on there. And, oh my god, I remember when I first found the Surf Network. This is embarrassing, kind of, but I reached out to Severity to ask her if she was black. She was wearing, like, cool hair, but I was like, I don't want... She asked me if I wanted to be a part of Witchcraft. And I was like, I want to say yes, but I need to ask this real fast. Because the thing is, if she was going to say she wasn't black and, like... I didn't like stalk her page either, which I regret. I probably should have just looked, maybe, but I just felt like it would have been more rude to do it that way than just be open and upfront. Like, I love the theme of your show. I want to be involved, but I am concerned if you are wearing other people's culture in this way. I said that in other words, and Severity was so understanding, and Severity was like, yeah, actually, I don't explain myself to people who aren't black, but yeah, I feel you. I fucks with that. And Yeah, straight out. And I was like, oh my God, thank you. I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm tearing up a little bit. I was like, thank you. It was just a concern of mine for real. And I didn't want to feel stupid. Did not make me feel stupid at all. And then was like, so you still want to be in the show? I was like, fuck yeah, I do. And yeah. So I hope 10 years from now, I'm just as rad as Severity. Okay. Ashley competed in a big competition here and are popular, and they made top, and everyone flipped because they were AFAB. Got tons of hate, blacklisted, essentially never did drag again. Courtney exasperated things, but so Fonda was way out of line. They've grown since then, so I know they're trying to change what they did. Holy shit. People getting stalked, harassed, and threatened. What the fuck? See, like, Austin is, I really like the cast that I'm in right now, the one that I'm doing today. That's every Sunday. I really like it, and it doesn't feel forced because I've actually known them or known of them for a while. Like Noodles, I met a year and a half ago at the Austin International Drag Fest. Andy Quinn, we were already connected, but met in person at Austin International Drag Fest as well. Ruby Knight is a local legend out here, so it feels good to be like around them. And I really like Tatiana Cholula. She cute. I was like, that cheekbones, bitch, you better stop. Yeah, so anyways, I like the cast I'm in. It doesn't feel forced. It doesn't feel like they had to like reach out and like find me. That feels good. But I've definitely been receiving shade, and I find it entertaining a little bit because I detach myself from myself all the time. I mean, I literally turn myself into different creatures so that I don't have to feel attached to this meat shell. And so I do find it entertaining to a certain degree. Because if it was somebody else, I'd be like, hey, that just means you pressing the right buttons, baby. If they're over here talking shit for no reason and they're trying to stop you from getting ahead, you are pressing the right buttons. And that's okay. And it's like the trash being taken out. I'd rather they not hire me anyway, so I don't have to be in the presence of somebody who would be so judgmental. Because not all money is good money. Alright, so I know the texture is a little off, but by the time I'm done with all the contouring and stuff, it'll look pretty fucking cool. I just needed to set this, otherwise I can't put any eyeshadow on my face. There'd be no more depth and dimension. It'll just get gummy and gross, and it'll separate by the end of the night, and that's not what I want. I'm literally scraping setting powder on the inside of this. I need to buy more. I need to buy more in my color and in this translucent. Juvia's is sold out of my color. So. Alright, got good coverage though, that's for sure. It was only 2 years ago AFAB started to be accepted here, yeah. I think Austin. No, it's been a little longer for Austin. Maybe you should just come to Austin. I mean, I don't think any of it was Courtney's fault. Nobody deserves that. Oh wait, yeah. People tell me I make things worse because I speak up, but I don't find it to be an excuse. I don't like being silenced about stuff. Yeah. It's not making it worse. It's actually addressing it. People just don't know how to have accountability for things, so they feel bad when other people bring it up. And so doing the right thing, as they should, they get mad at the person who brought it up to their attention. That's like some narcissistic shit, right? It's like, hey, you know, I had a friend that I had to stop being friends with because she would do things that like hurt my feelings or whatever. And just like a couple of times I was like, hey, when you did that, it actually hurt. And then she would like turn around and tell me about how I hurt her feelings by telling her that. And I'm like, and then at one point, this was before we stopped being friends, obviously, I was just like, okay, well, I understand that, and I will do my best to make sure that my feelings are balanced. But I do have the right to express them, and if you're upset that I'm expressing them, and I also have to see and realize that that means that you don't care that you're hurting them. So while you figure that out, I don't want to be friends anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. But we're not friends anymore. So we get labeled as bitches and we're not the nice AFABs. It's ridiculous. Y'all, literally, yeah, we got to meet when things are not a hellhole. Yeah, that's why I didn't get the exasperated thing. Yeah, honestly, yeah, especially if you're a person of color and you say something, they're like, oh, look, angry again. They're always angry. It's never enough for them. That's something I've seen a lot around. People saying that it's never going to be enough for black people. They'll never have enough. And so that's why every time we say anything, they're just like, oh my God, again. They're complaining again. And so especially like walking in queer spaces and like seeing people blatantly exclude black people, first of all. Like, let's just be honest. They're still doing it. You can put Black Lives Matter everywhere and people are still just going to do what they want ultimately. But when also they are judging me because they're guessing what my crotch looks like, it's just like... One drag performer was talking about their dating experience and how on their Grindr, they do not put any pictures of them in drag because there are men who... if they sense any type of femininity, won't date them. And I was like, that's some misogynistic shit. Isn't it? So, here's the thing. And here's where things get, like, kind of complicated. Being gay is not a choice. I don't think it's a choice, okay? Being misogynistic is. Just because you are not attracted to that person's stuff doesn't mean you get to like shit on them. You know, that's why like terms like fish are problematic and things in general are problematic. It's just misogynistic as fuck. It's so problematic. I wasn't in the city at the time, but I heard from folks that they egged on Sofanda more to make her mad. Regardless, Sofanda was exclusionary as hell, so messed up for trying to make a whole platform on getting them canceled. Here, it's super common for hookups to find drags and try to have them teach them their craft and then dip. Happens so often. Ooh, that's so fucked up. Okay, so I'm using this ILY, I Love You, in this burner phone palette from Makeup and Murder. This was actually given to me. I'm a part of their promo team, so if you use promo code Gothess Jasmine, you can get a discount. And I'm using this color right here as my contour. My green is so bright, right? And this is burner phone. She was actually trying to avoid Sofanda and had to send a legal letter to get it to stop. Sadly, that is sad. I like this green already. Super bright. It's so good. I wish I had a bigger pan, like a bigger like pan, because these circles are pretty small. But these eyeshadows are meant for eyes. They're not meant for like the body. Which it's almost as if Juvia's knew that people like me were going to use them, because their pans are big. I like that a lot. She's a friend, so I only know her side of things. Oh, yeah. That's sad. I've only heard about it from other people, sadly. I don't know Courtney personally. It's really sad. Good. Well, the air's not on. You can turn it on.
Oh, I know. I'm just really funny because I had to go into my bed, pull out the clothes that Auntie and Mother were using, and put on the bed, and then I had to continue pushing in the bed to make it fit right. And
Okay, so I'll help you move the furniture around on a day that I don't have all the things to do.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't the furniture. It was the fact that they shoved the pillows all the way under the bed, and so I couldn't push the bed in because the pillows were at the end, like all the way to the back. But I got them. It's fine. Not the furniture or anything.
All right, contour. I'm liking this green a lot.
Happy Easter, everybody.
So sweet. I was leaning too hard on that shit. I was just like in the zone here. I did not get enough sleep. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Maybe. I love this. Happy Easter, Alec! That's from Ann Alien and Regina. It says they said thank you. I don't know if y'all heard it. Trying to ask questions in the online queer community was vicious otherwise, but she just answered them. Oh, that's so sweet. So great. We need more people doing that. Yeah. Oh. Courtney was the only person who was nice to me when I was first questioning my queerness. Oh, that's good. Coco DeMarco, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. Yes?
I just used sauce.
Okay, there's more in my room.
Okay. Let me get it later. Right now, all I'm going to do is lay my bed and chillax. Before I do that, I need to get myself water.
Okay, I'm liking this green so much. Yes, honey.
Can I,
You just ate a pancake and bacon. Huh?
I didn't eat that
Huh? Alec, I've been on stream for 2 hours. Less than an hour ago, you ate a pancake, a really big one, and bacon. So, at 6 o'clock, it'll be dinner time, not snack time. No quesadilla, okay? You have to eat actual food. That's rubber and freaking tortillas. So delicious, but it's not fulfilling, okay? I would let you nom on all the tortillas or all the quesadillas all the time if they were good for you, but they're not. And if they were enough, but they're not. I'm Coco from the UK, currently going from male to female. Well, hello, Coco. Welcome in, and thank you for sharing with me about your journey. They didn't eat bacon, they slurped the bacon. True. You slurped it. I saw you slurp it. Everyone heard you do it. Alex said, okay, I have no remorse for my actions. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, you have a cookie.
Cookie snack.
Cookie snack. This green is like perfect, right?
What?
This green. Solid gold.
Hey, I remember eating a cookie, but let me tell you something. I have not used one of my packs today. I just been drinking water nonstop.
Hey, that's good.
This is my cup.
The water, that's good.
Wow, my room is so much cleaner because I cleaned it.
Wet it, right? Yikes. Yikes. Green. Can you believe I just did that with this big ass brush? I can't. Just kidding. Watch me fuck up the other side now. Just need to get a sharp nose contour. See that illusion? It's almost like you can see my bone structure. All this talk of food got me hungry, right? I actually have a pancake next to me that I want to eat. Almost fucked it up. Make sure definitely you work to eat. I really, oh my god, fucked up this other side of my nose. It's horrible. But that's okay. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Alright, now I know where I need to blend the most. My fucking nose. Still cute though. You got what I meant. Yes, I did. Not this. Alright. We're almost to where I'm gonna like it. Ooh. Okay. It's almost time for me to clean that off. Let me do my eyebrows real quick so that I can clean off this excess paint. I'm gonna use this Anastasia Beverly Hills Prism palette for this color called Obsidian from Steven Universe. So I start from my natural brow and then I just angle it up and draw the shape I want. So I like this eyebrow. Now let's see if we can make the other one match. Yep. We will see. I have bad posture. I need to keep trying to sit up. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Okay, so let's see if I can clear this up now. I'm gonna have to use this big ass brush because I don't have. Fuck. I meant to get a small flat detail brush. Found one, kinda. Kind of bummed I missed the last stream, but there's no way my body would have let me hang anyway. It's okay. Hello, beautiful. I'm good. How are you? I am doing really well, and it's okay. My body was hardly letting me hang, so don't worry about it. But you can find that number, the Candyman number, tonight on twitch.tv/dragghouls. You can get the information by putting command ghouls in the chat. How was your work you was running to? Oh my gosh, it was awesome. I was late, but my client was very forgiving. And I filmed my number at my new space where I also met my client. Felt great. Okay, that's cleaned up. Now let's clean up this other one. This other one's one giving me a heartache. No, you spelled it correctly. That's it. Twitch.tv/dragghouls. You click that link and go follow them. Tonight is the Aqua Drag Show. If you want to see the Akasha look, that will be in Now Serving. You can get the link for that. Command Now Serving in the chat. And Now Serving is a drag competition that I'm in, hosted by Magenta with the J and Violencia ! It starts April 6th, which is this upcoming Tuesday. Only on the Serve Network. Oh, that looks so much better. Followed, yes. Thank you so much, Mary. I won a case of tea in Sleepy Laura's stream yesterday. She's so nice. She really is, right? Now you see why I went and rated her. She is so sweet and so talented. She's so adorable. I saw yesterday she was doing Arizona green tea, right? She's super, super talented. I like her a lot. Yay! I joined a movie watch party on Discord, kind of figured that out a little. Fun, yay, that sounds fun. I was doing movie nights on my channel here, but then they stopped working, so I've been thinking about doing it in Discord and trying to find a good night to do it. A lot of my favorite supporters were saying any night is good for them. What night would be good for you if we did a weekly movie night? Because I like to watch like horror or something artsy, something informative. That kind of time with my family is really important to me. And it was on Sundays, but now I'm performing on Sundays, so. Oh my gosh, my nose contour today is really not the vibe at all. I don't like it at all. Oh, fuck. I don't know what my brain will function, but whatever night you pick, I'll prioritize to be there. Yeah, same. Okay, well, I never know what night my brain is actually going to function as well. But I will pick a night. Thinking Mondays. Because Mondays are the worst. But then Monday nights, I'll probably be working on things for now serving. So, Akasha is tonight or Candyman? Candyman is tonight. Akasha is on Tuesday. Which I cannot wait. Okay, that's a little better. It's a little better. Okay, sorry about that. I got a phone call. I don't know if y'all know, but I have to use my phone as a webcam. So I got a phone call, my bad. Hey, Melv MN. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Okay. So now, Now, let's do this. I'm going to use Beauty Blender to get this spot right here. Yes?
Honestly, after the 8.
No.
I said her.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay, so now I'm going to use some shimmer powders. Ooh, interesting. Pure frozen. Good to know for the future. Yeah, so when it looks frozen like that, I'm probably getting a call or an alarm or something's going off. Saw the title. I love Wicked. I can't wait to see this look. I love Wicked as well. Now I have the blast soundtrack while watching her.
Wait, she said, are y'all P-Terry out?
Like,
or what?
she's saying are we overeating P-Terry's? I don't
No.
know. I'm good with it. I can eat P-Terry's. Well, that sounds good. That would be nice. What'd you put?
I put short.
Oh, okay. So you should say that would be nice. Thank you. I was like, good manners. Not the best. Okay, I'm going to use this yellow shimmer for once. I realized I wasn't really telling y'all what I was doing. I'm going to use this yellow because it's not like gold. It's like yellow. And because I'm trying to bring in more of this, and I'm about to put Blacklight Reactive on here. Thank you for rubbing my back.
You know what I'm watching?
Huh?
I found out a way to watch a show that I've always wanted to watch before called The Owl House for free without buying anything.
Oh.
Hi, Very, Very Mary! So I went on YouTube and this person made a playlist called Owl House Clips. So it's just clips of the Owl House, but it shows the episodes
In order.
But you don't have to pay for it. So now I'm watching it because it shows. So it's about this mixed girl, and she has a lot of creativity, and people in the healing world don't really understand it the way that she does.
What is it called?
It's called The Owl House.
That sounds cute.
I think it's really about you might not know it. And then, so she ends up going to the world where all our myths come from.
That sounds cool.
So basically what it is that, in that world there's monsters and stuff, right? And all our myths, their world leaks into our world, and that's how we get myths and witches and wizards.
I love that. Like interdimensional.
And giraffes.
Like dimensions meshing.
Yes, and they also said giraffes came from their world.
That's funny. Well, I mean, if you think about it, like, what
They're-
other thing in our world has such a long neck?
Exactly.
And they fight with their necks. Have you ever seen giraffes fight?
Yes, and one time I thought, oh my
It's
god.
cursed. It's cursed images.
Love you too, Very, Very Mary.
Aww. I love that. I totally missed that. I'm not.
Haha, you said this while pointing to Alec.
Huh? Nah. Okay.
I officially am a this and a that.
Okay, honey, I'm stressing out now. I love you.
I'll tell you off text in a second.
Okay. Sometimes I have to tell my baby, I love you, but I can't. I don't have space. But I always want my child to feel comfortable to come talk to me about anything, anytime. Very little, very small, anything. All right, so I got these two fluffer brushes. This one is absolutely falling apart. Looks like it's starting to calm down now. Maybe. This one might be done. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to see if this is going to work. I have no idea. But, whoa, giraffes and humans both have 7 bones in the neck? I guess that's right, huh? Interesting. It's a lot better than yelling at them like most of our parents did when they didn't have space. I know that's right. I know that's right. And then like not giving us an explanation, so we just always felt like a burden or a nuisance. I'm getting very personal. That was definitely me. Alright, so I'm using this pastel yellow for Makeup or Murder that I didn't even show you. I'm using this pastel yellow as my highlight or concealer powder. So it's setting my face in this lighter color. It's super hot. Amazing how kids are so often expected to be mind readers, right? Like they're smarter than us or have better conflict resolution skills than us. Like we've been here longer than them. Duh. Like you're only setting the example. Like you're a good example or a bad one. You're always setting an example, you know. I do understand like when you have a lot of kids, you're overwhelmed, you're not going to be perfect. But a good way to practice is say, hey, honey, I'm sorry. Right now I don't have the space. I can't listen right now. I'm trying to do this and this. Like explain that like, hey, I'm tired right now. If you ask me for something, the answer's probably going to be no. My mom did tell me that. But that wasn't until I was much older. But at least it happened. I try to give my mom credit for the things positive she did do instead of only thinking about the negative. Did you know Madam J is a marine biologist? What? A shark biologist? I did not fucking know that. Madam J is really cool. Her vacation just ended. But she has been in chat like every one of my streams lately and has supported me so much as well. I really like her. One day I'm going to go to California and meet her. That's so cool. Yes, Madam J is a madam indeed. So I really like this pastel yellow with this green. I knew it was going to bring in that yellow. I'm glad I put the yellow in the cream. So you see that? Yeah, now I'm highlight color. I love it. Can't remember exactly. She said it was in Laura's stream because she loves sharks. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, Madam J is super talented. Wears many hats. And I love that. I'm really supportive of artists and the arts. Okay, let me get this other side. This pastel yellow. Oh, color is great. Your visions always come together. Thank you. They mentioned it when we talked about our favorite words. Oh, that's right. And I was just like, how fucking cool, of course.
Mother,
Yes?
which one do you choose?
Shit, I don't know. Did you already type what you want?
No.
Go ahead and type what you want. It'll be
Okay.
fine. Don't send it so that we can send it together in one message. Oh, Drew is here, so he might want to eat too. Maybe I should wake him up and ask him. I love this. In a boat.
Oh, mine in the boat.
Because that's what they're going to ask, and Bianca is going to be like, oh, I don't know. Alright, I'm going to do my top lip. Question, yes, waking up Drew on stream, you know. No, we can't do that again. It was funny because he wasn't even that mad. He did a thumbs down, and I was like, I'm sorry. And he's just like, oh, I'm sorry. But do I want to do it again? No.
Okay, what would you like?
Huh?
What would you like?
Oh shit, no. Here, type it.
Wait, is mine gonna sound good? Can you put no special? I forgot to put no special sauce in there. Oh god, those are like texts.
Huh?
Those are like text sayings.
Yeah, it's a phone.
STFUO. TTYL.
Yep. Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Waking up Drew was traumatizing. And because he's so sweet and gentle, it's so unnerving to see him disappointed. It's hilarious. It's not hilarious, it's just awkward.
She's already at PK's.
Okay, awesome. Yes, thank you.
Love you.
What we do. Okay, so the joy of these pigments is it sets my face even more. So it's going to make sure I am even more secure. Okay, I got little fruit flies flying around here again. Every time the weather changes, this whole apartment complex. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm grateful I have a place to live, though. So, all right. Cute, right? Yes, I personally feel like it's good to, huh? Oh, because it's Easter? Okay. Is it bad that I hesitate to comment in chats because I don't want to offend people by using wrong pronouns? So people get real mad if you do not know the correct one to use. I think that it's good to ask, but often you can check on a profile for it too. Yes. And then also you can, for my chat, you can put exclamation point pronouns, where I would love if everybody shared their pronouns if you felt comfortable to do so. And so that we can better support each other, because I think that is sometimes a delicate conversation because you don't want anybody to feel like they're being ousted, but we do want this to be a safe and respectful space. Yes, I come back and she's looking fierce. Hello, Regan Raven, welcome. Yeah, she, he, they. Awesome, Regina. I'm Jasmine, amazing, also known as Gothess Jasmine. My pronouns are she, they, but they makes me feel the most special. And yeah, thank you for being here. I would love to be able to respect your pronouns. So yeah. And if you are watching Twitch on your computer, there is an extension you can get that will make it to where anybody else who has this extension, you will also see their pronouns and they will see yours. And I do have this extension going on, so whenever I chat, you can see she, they next to my name. Do people get really get mad? Some people do. Some people do, because they are tired of not feeling respected, probably. The upkeep is really tiring sometimes. And then there are some people who are like, well, it's not your business till I make it your business, and I respect that too. Like, kind of like how I asked Severity if she was black. She could have been like, not your business unless I make it your business. You know what I mean? She could have told me to fuck off. So that could happen with anybody in any instance, you know? Sometimes I think people get mad because it feels like you're targeting them. Because sometimes it's like, are you asking because you're confused, or are you asking because you want to respect me? You know? And sometimes I feel like when people are confused, I'm like, good, you should be. But sometimes I'm like, well, what if they don't really want to be? They're confused because people haven't talked about it. And then that's also a double-edged sword, because sometimes I'm tired and of being people's teachers, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to tell you, you know, but that's just me throwing a hissy fit. I got to do my spiritual job here, which is to help share information and energy so that we can help transform this dimension while we're here. All right, now I'm using this green. You see that? Trying to glow tonight, okay? People ask me how many dads my kids have. Sometimes I think it's to be rude, sometimes just a question. Yeah. That feels like it's none of their business. And that's a good example. It's like, are you asking because you care and you want to show me support, or are you just being nosy? And so a lot of times it's like, it's hard. But I think if you address it, it sucks when people feel like they have to defend themselves all the time as part of marginalized community. We tend to have to defend ourselves. So if all else fails, ask while making your intentions known. Can I ask your pronouns so I can address and refer to you properly? Exactly. And that's what I do in my chat as well, so that we can respect each other. If you don't want to share with me, though, you do not have to do that. You're not obligated to do that. It's none of my business, really. I would like to address you appropriately. I normally use they until I know. This green, though. So y'all know this is the Poison Pigment Neon Green from Makeup and Murder. Because the bodysuit's black light reactive, which is so rad. I want to make my face. So this is how you can tell the difference. This is the pastel yellow right here, and then the neon green. These are the two colors that I'm using. Oh my gosh, I love it. So they, if appropriate, if you don't know to be safe, I think so. That's what I think. That's completely different. They don't need to know that, but pronouns are a part of our language. Oh, Regina, that's a solid point. That is a solid point. It is a part of our language. Many people do that. There is no one way to please everyone. Absolutely. I normally go gender neutral and use they until I know. And then I practice using whatever pronoun they tell me. Why did I paint this crooked? But that's okay. Hello. Hi, I'm getting ready for my performance tonight.
Oh, damn it. Some days I gotta get used to that.
Mm-hmm.
So, who Terry's is from?
Yeah, it's Easter. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm going to turn down the light a little bit so y'all can see it a little bit better, okay? Because now it's getting really bright. Huh? Cleaned and worked on my stuff. The house was trashed because of my costume making.
Oh, what are you?
Today I'm going to be Elphaba, the Green Witch. But I want to be like a necromancer, so I want to be like one that brings dead things back to life. just trying to make sure it's blended well. So here you go, texture. I just want y'all to actually see it. I worked really hard on this, but I feel pretty. All right, let's hope that I don't fuck my nose up again. It's a little strong. Okay, let's hope I don't fuck up this other side. Shit, I'm nervous now. Oh. I kind of did it. How was your weekend?
It was relaxing.
Nice.
Overall weekend.
Oh, I worked really, really, really hard, and I've had maybe 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, I've worked every day.
That's good.
Yeah.
Like, you still have
The weekend for me is the weekdays for everybody else.
doubles.
Shit, sometimes triples, like in this case. Yesterday. Okay, I feel like this side. Is one of them darker than the other? It also might be the lighting in my house. I feel like this side is darker than this side. It's not going to be that noticeable while we're outside or anything, but... Whoever heard... Oh, I keep missing comments. Sorry. I just learned what a necromancer is. Jasmine always teaches the important things. I think so. Thank you. That's so funny. Many people do that. There is not one, but yeah, I do the same. Whoever heard of a girl and a guy liking each other long enough to have 5 kids together? Out of this world. Ciao. Your right contour looks darker. This one looks darker. Yeah, I can't really tell.
Hey, Dad,
Huh.
when you order pizza, where y'all order from?
Oh, wow. It's been a minute. Maybe Domino's? Yes. Okay. Let me... But, man, I don't even remember the last time we ordered pizza. What, a couple months ago now? Hell, I feel like last time we ordered pizza was right after Christmas or something. And I feel like this side might be darker because lighting. I'm not sure. No, probably not. Okay, I feel like this is cute. There we go. I have a face. Now it's time to put some highlight on. So beautiful. Yes, thank you. I hope this is good enough. I can't really tell right now. All right, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this yellow shimmer here. Ooh. Love that. I'm going to highlight my brow bone. Oh, actually, let me do this other cheekbone first. Alright, I like this yellow a lot. Forgot to hit that lurk before I went to make food. Whoops. Hey, that's alright. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I am almost done now. I'm adding some highlights. I'm gonna do my eyes. Looks like I'm actually on time today. Like, it really is a holiday, huh? Alright, brow bone. Can't get over how bright this green is. So good. Thank you. I love it so much. I wish we could see this performance. Well, yes, I'm actually going, well, I'm hoping that the person who said they'll come makes it this week. They didn't reply to me last week until after, same with the week before. So we will see. I'm not holding my breath. One day I will have a dedicated videographer for every time I go do performances. Until then, I'm getting little snippets on Instagram. Yeah, he's asleep. Alright, now I'm going to go over it with the white, because I want it to be really brilliant, really... We'll see. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to go for it. I want to try to add some extra brilliance to it.
Alright, so can you help me build a Lay's pizza?
Yes, it's just gluten-free with pepperoni and tomato. You know pizza's gonna be expensive.
No, they have a special.
Okay.
I know it's gonna be a little more than serious than
Yeah.
cheese,
Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Yes.
sauce.
Yep. When we travel, I'd love to do a side project of documenting drag in each city. If I won a lottery, I would travel the world and document drag in every culture. That would be so cool. I'd watch that. I would also watch that. I would love to be a part of that. Because that's actually one of my dreams too, is to like document me traveling and being a part of other gigs and other artists that I meet in other places and clients that I have too, because I end up having like really unique experiences because of my clients as well. So, oh my gosh, what a dream that would be. Oh yeah, so sorry Bianca, regular sauce, regular cheese, and they like pepperoni and tomatoes. Thank you. Alright, here's one eye. Yeah, oh my god, right? We should do that together. I mean, no. You don't have to wait for me. But definitely when I start doing that, I'll be like, Regina. But also Canada needs to go ahead and get their shit together for y'all so you can get your vaccine and start traveling again. So y'all are under lockdown again. That's wild. Because I get my second dose on the 23rd. And then I'm already booked to work a couple of events in June. Sit up. Have bad posture. Oh, this is the most even my eyes have been in a minute. My roommate's essential worker and just got her appointment. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that she got her appointment, though. It's no good. How come you can't get your shot? I won't be able to after any time soon, anyway. Yeah, considering essential workers are just now getting their shots. Y'all, yeah, your loadout, like y'all were saying, is just not really accessible to many. Seems like. So it might take a hot minute, but soon we will be connected physically. Like it's a hug. That was weird. Okay. Blending these edges. Oh, God, I need to sleep. Tonight, after the show, I'm going to sleep good. I'll sleep really good. I'm not essential. My immune system isn't compromised. Yeah. You are essential, so you know. You just don't have the job they want you to have. I just want you to know you're essential to me. Okay, now I'm going to go in with the Julius. I'm going to use the Let Me Know. I'm going to use purple in here. So I have here's a brush that I already have purple on it. Wiping off the excess. I'm going to go in with the Hit Me Up, which looks like this. Hit Me Up. It looks muddy. Well, don't like this. You know what? I didn't like it at the time that I did it the first time either. I'm moving to stage 4, so I'm hoping to get mine ASAP. It feels like it won't be happening. Oh, that sucks. I say that every time I do. I know, but this... I didn't mean to make this part dark, so I'm going to need to touch that up. I just don't know if I like... I need to turn up the lights again. Oh, the white balance isn't right on my phone either. Okay. This might help me see my face a little bit more. Yeah, so you see right here, I didn't mean to touch that, and it's dark when it doesn't need to be. I didn't feel that I did, but apparently I did, or it's fallout. Either way, I need to lighten that back up, because that's a no-no. Oh, same thing just happened on the other side. It's okay, I just hate it. It's no big deal, I just only hate it. What have I done? So now I'm going into this shimmery pink that's called I Don't Care. But I really do. And I just put that on top. See if I can hide my transgressions. I definitely have not had enough sleep because now I'm starting to get like pissed because I don't think this looks good. So I'm just gonna keep going. I've been my requesting for a waiting line vaccines. They're just doing so horrible here, distributing it. Yeah, they're not doing the best here either. But I got I do feel happy that I got to help a couple people that weren't going to get it out here, weren't going to be able to get it. I got them a connect to get their vaccine this past Friday or April 2nd. So I'm just not going to get mad at myself. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to do my eyes similar to yesterday. I don't really make them oversized. I wanted to make oversized eyes, but I'm starting to get cranky, so I'm just gonna you look great. That's so great. Oh, thank you. I'm struggling, but it's okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I wish all my friends lived in Texas. All y'all would have had a vaccine. I think you'll like it in the end, like when you thought the blush was too much on the blue. Yeah, true. Thank you. True. We'll see. I'm just gonna try not to get too mad and just go with the flow of it, but y'all know me. I said try not to get too mad because I get really mad when my makeup's not what I want. And I think the real reason why I get mad is because it just reminds me that I'm not in control, and that's all I really want. Okay. Have you eaten and drank water? I can't spell. Maybe I need to sleep. I know I need to sleep. Yes, you need to sleep. I did drink some water, not enough. I'm going to be on time and my makeup is going to look awesome. My lip sync is going to be on point. Everything's going to be great. I am awesome. I'm healthy. I'm wise. I'm kind. I'm rad. Alright, let's fucking do this. Actually, I'm already feeling so much better. Who would have thought? Just a little bit of water. Hell yeah it is. Yes, we gonna do this, okay? Manifesting. It's time for eyes. Really is. So, what do y'all think? Should I do a cut crease or no? No, yeah, see? Good. Awesome. Well, thank you. Spared me some work. I was thinking I don't want to do a cut crease. That's why I didn't carve it out like I normally do, so. Yeah, Regina, thank you. Good advice. You are essential. You're essential. I love you. Great self-talk, Jasmine. Believe and achieve. Yes, we are going to do this. Manifesting is like faking it till you make it. I always say that. Like, you might not feel it all the way, but saying it gets you closer to feeling it. So when it happens and you achieve it just because you were faking it, it just feels like you did it. Much better. No, the eye shape is good. Good, but also gold. Thank you. Agreed. Love this eye shape. Thank you. I really do too. Once I add that little bit of white, I think it really is going to make it, excuse me, pop without having to have a crease. And I still get to be like evil looking. I'm just covering the lid with the eyeshadow so that when I put the eyeliner over it already has a dark base. Less product. You know, it's good all the way around. Alrighty. I'm gonna put on some lipstick. Some lipstick. Where is it? Do I even have any more of this? So I'm running out of the one I've been using, so I'm using MAC Caviar. I normally don't use this one because it's not cruelty free. I got it for Christmas, not this past year, but the year before. Okay, I overdrew my bottom lip, but bigger than I wanted to. That deep purple, yeah. I really wanted it to be black though, so I just act like it is. Yes, you still have the Makeup or Murder coupon code. Yes, I do. It is Gothess Jasmine. There is no dot between the Gothess and the Jasmine, which I have fucked that up before, so. Yes, if you use code Gothess Jasmine, you will get a discount on your Makeup or Murder purchases. Okay, so I'm going to use this brush here. No, I don't want to use cream paint. Never mind. I'm going to find my eyeliner. Okay. I have this sculpting right here. Yes, Gothess Jasmine, just like that. Oh, my other lipstick was right here. So I'll put that on top so it's actually black. My lipstick was where it was supposed to be. Who would have thought? Just because it never is. Woo, this lip color. It looks black, but I know it's not. Okay. That sculpting is cute. Thank you. I got it for Christmas. We did a spooky gift exchange, and this was my gift for my Secret Santa. It's nice, right? Yeah. At first, I was holding my beauty blenders, but I have too many, and now I just put all the things like this, like it was lash glue, eyeliner, lips. Like the single things like this that get lost in a drawer too easily. Why don't you just order food?
Thank you for the budget that you got me my Easter.
You're welcome, baby.
I named it Pasty.
Oh, that's cute. Alec, what you doing? Yeah.
Letting my phone charge, and I don't want to watch anything because I don't wear headphones and
Okay. How are you feeling?
good, hungry, tired.
Excited for school tomorrow?
No, why would I ever be excited?
talk to your parents more.
No.
The way you just looked at me, I can see it from the side of my eye.
No, not really, because we aren't able to talk to each other during breaks. Because one of the type to in the chat is this part of doing it.
Hold on, don't say your teacher's name while I'm streaming, okay?
Miss.
Yeah, it's your teacher.
My teacher. And during lunch break we can't even talk to each other. And we don't have lunch break anymore, so we can't talk to each other during lunch. It's hard to talk to them.
That does suck. Yes, I understand now. It's a nice, classy way to bring scary things into decor. Absolutely. Your Secret Santa rocks. Yeah, next time, y'all definitely... I'll put it on Discord. I just wasn't really on Discord like that. Or on Twitch as much. So, yeah, next time... Oh my gosh, we should do that every season. A gift exchange. Spooky gift exchange. Maybe not every season. Maybe every winter. But anyway, I loved it. I bought somebody, spooky socks and horror coloring books. Yeah, so my gift exchange, the whole thing was spooky. All of us were spooky. Or alternative in some way, you know? Whew. Yes, that's it. Make up a murder. That's it. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna make a command of that. It's gonna be shift. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm also going to do TTDEYE coupon code is Gothess Jasmine. Oh, nope. Jasmine. And so it'll be coupon. So we could put command coupon, and that'll get the coupon codes for the things that I'm brand ambassador for. So like the contact lenses and makeup and murder. Huh? Oh, awesome. Are you wearing foundation? It's a nice one.
Very sheer.
Yeah, well, it's a nice one. What happened to your knee? You're like 23.
You know the work that I do.
That's what kind of work she did this this weekend. Blow her knees out.
Oh, heck no.
I am fucking kidding anyway.
No, it's a long story, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll be back.
Okay.
Mama,
Huh?
can I show you stream with customize the water bottle?
Can I finish my eye? Not while I'm doing my eyes.
Yes.
It's the most crucial part. It's the windows to the soul.
I thought the heart was, but okay.
Yes. So the dot. Oops. Okay, hold on. The dot is for TTDEYE. That one does have a dot. It's the makeup and murder one that does not have a dot. Hold on a second. TTDEYE. Enter. And TTD is really the third eye. Doesn't have the makeup and murder code. Yes, it does. I messed it up. I just needed to separate. I needed to do a line break, but coupon. Ooh, there you go. Updated makeup and murder coupon code. Got this, Jasmine. What the fuck? Okay. Can we try that again? Command coupon. I don't know what the fuck. There we go. There we go. Weird, I know. I thought that was weird too. It's like I literally just did it. Why? I might have hit cancel instead of submit. I love you too. Oh, your water bottle looks super cute. You want to show stream?
Whenever you're done with that.
Okay, I think I'm good.
So yesterday my grandma got me an Easter present, and it's a customizable water bottle, so I got to put all these gems on it. Can you see?
Super cute.
There's also some on the top. Here's a close up. It kind of looks like a little baby sucking a pacifier. See? Eyes.
Oh wow, that does look like a baby.
And then it's a little bow on top.
You are so cute.
And I added these fun little bee lines for fun. Oh my god.
So cool, Alec. Love how you decorated it. Super cool. Very creative. Thank you. Got that blueberry yum yum and it's that fire. Roll it up and let's get higher. That's not the lyrics to that. I was thinking about doing that song as a number, and then I was like, nobody's gonna get it. They would have to be like, that's not the most popular Ludacris song ever. That's what I was trying to say. Went from wholesome moment to cannabis very fast. Alec is so precious. I agree. My kid. Thank you. Alec, you know Bianca ordered pizza? Yep. She's psychic. Love you too. Sorry. It's doing my eye again. Honestly, though, sorry, would still probably turn the party. True, cannabis is wholesome. Okay, thank you. Agree. I really do agree. Like how much it heals. If alcohol had like medical properties, then I would think a little bit differently about it, but considering I think that all alcohol really does is help like numb people. I mean, and then also if you think about it, like alcohol is used in so many different spiritual practices and rituals. And they called it spirits for a reason. So I don't know. I just think that sometimes you be like letting your body be a vessel and open to anything that can come through just because you drink alcohol. And I'm a really spiritual person, so I truly think that that's what was fucking with me the most, was that I just was not myself, and it was fucking. And then it was just like at some point I felt like I couldn't stop not being myself. It was fucked up. So I went to recovery more than once. You know, you don't succeed the first time. And that was like the darkest years of my life. And I think it was the darkest because it wasn't pain that other people were doing to me. It was because it was what I was doing to myself and to others. I was a toxic fucking human. Ugh, yuck. But the alcohol is not an excuse. I had to be strong enough to not let alcohol take over my body ever again. And not everybody's that bad, but a lot of people are. A lot of us are really, really spiritual. Aside from disinfect is not good for the body, yeah. And then even disinfecting, like using it too much, could not be good for you. I know some people who are allergic to alcohol. And, you know, remember when they used to use it to, like, get babies to calm down and shit like that? I just used to give my child a little bit of whiskey and a sock. What color are your eyeballs? Green. Oh, okay. That's much better. I'm allergic to it. Not the good ganj, though. Yes. Oh, read it again. Uh-oh. What did I do? It's not easy being green, right? What color are your balls? Eyeballs. Mary, you're so mature. Oh, my gosh. My balls are green, too. It's not easy being green. That's right. Okay. Okay. Adding white just made my eye look so much bigger. I like that. Okay. We need a little tickle sometimes. Yes, I think Jasmine should add small ears and do all-star. Oh my god, bitch. If I show up as Shrek, these bitches will lose their shit, though. Oh my god, I wish I would have thought of that. Alright, that's another look for the books. We gotta do it now. Okay, one is bigger than the other. Hold on. Keep forgetting I'm going to send you some art of a Stonewall comic I think you'd appreciate. Yes. Rain's passing. As soon as you're finished, I am bedbound. Good things. My kids are on spring break this week. Ooh, awesome. Their spring break's a little late, huh? Well, awesome. I hope you enjoy your rest. Okay. Seems like I have a little paint in my eye. I can't. I don't know where that microfiber cloth went, and I don't want to get it. Okay, I got it. Hi, ooh la la las. The makeup's looking really nice. I love this. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in, and thank you for supporting my art. Doing marvelous, thanks. Just vibing. Yay, good. Well, thank you for being here. Okay, now I'm gonna take the last of my eyeliner. I tried to go to the store and get more eyeliner today. So many stores are closed. The ones that were open definitely did not have it. Let me use black paint first. So as much as I want to do water activated paint, that's a bad idea because we're going to be on a rooftop performing. And the water activated paint held on pretty well, but I didn't like it at the end of the night. I was not happy with my hairline last week. By the end of the night, I was just like, I don't like this. So, you know, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to use cream paint to, first of all, be the base of my edges. Then I'm going to use waterproof eyeliner to draw on the hairlines. But I'm doing this to kind of blend my edges into the wig, too. So they're not like green baby hairs at the edge of the wig. Now I want to be Shrek and shit. Woo! Look at how nice it already looks cleaned up. Alrighty. Now hairline. Okay, my hands are shaky. So that means little by little. So I don't actually have shaky hands. People think that I do, but I don't. So whenever it's like more obvious, I just try to go little by little. You get your messages on here or on Discord? Mostly on Discord. I'm more likely to check it on Discord because I get like a bunch of notifications that are like messages from Twitch that aren't really relevant to me because I don't game. So it tells me about drops and stuff, and I'm just like, okay. Baby hairs. And a waterproof liquid liner, so you shouldn't have any issues with this thing on. Just sent you a link on here to a video. Okay, oh, I see it. I will check it out. The Wizard of Oz. Oh my god. I'm going to look into that. I can't play it on here or I'll get copyrighted, but I'm going to look at that. Thank you, Todrick Hall. See, I should do wrong bitch in this too, huh? Yay. He is magic. All his art is great. Yeah, lots of inspiration. Agreed. Oh, man. I broke my eyeliner. His opinions on Elphaba track isn't the greatest, but I loved his Back to Oz short film. Ooh, I was gonna ask what are our opinions on him because I don't really know anything about Todrick. Except for the music videos. You're great, you're powerful, you're magic. You're magical, thank you. Because I really needed that. So I broke the eyeliner. It's broken out. So now I'm just going to draw it on like this. I'm going to have to use makeup remover to get this off my fingers. Weird history with Todrick. I called him out for a couple of years for how he talks about AFAB fans and AFAB and trans women in drag. He's always up in my stories. Ooh! Ooh! Said what they said. Dang. I didn't even know. I don't know anything about his opinion. Yeah. I have no idea. But I wouldn't be surprised that he would say probably anything that RuPaul would say. What just putting a little eyeshadow over my eyeliner because it was feeling sticky. And that's because the eyeliner is old. I need to be using a different one now. So when this happens, I just set it with eyeshadow so my lid doesn't feel weird, heavy, and sticky. Which, no, guys, y'all, this is not healthy. Get new eyeliner. I just wasn't able to find mine and I haven't been able to order it. So now I need to order from Amazon. Instead of hoping I can find it at a store because I keep getting unlucky. Make me mad. Yeah, okay. Feeling a lot better. Hi, Vectra. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? We are doing pretty well. How are you? I'm a fan of those brows. Thank you so much. Looking great. Hi, Jelly Bomb. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Jelly Bomb? Oh, he doesn't pay his dancers? What? He doesn't at all address it. It's so gross. Everyone calls him out. What?
Lock again when we're done fixing this? Or do I have to rebuy it?
It'll unlock
What
when
game
you
is that?
fix that bug that's causing it to lock.
So they said that.
I have something in my eye. Yeah, Same typical gay famous shit. My female fans are always like this. Ooh. Don't you call me a female. I hate that so much. Yeah, actually a popular streamer, I was on their convention. They hurt my feelings. Alright. Yeah, I was introduced like this next performer. And they're female. So amazing. I was like, why would they do that to me? I hate that. It's nobody's business what my crotch looks like. And yeah, anyway. One of his dancers in a video of his says they witnessed him ask for a lighter. White dancers because it was looking too chopped. And doesn't pay his artists. That's really disappointing. It's really gross, actually. Elphaba actually means assigned female at birth. Heroes of the Storm. Awesome. That looked cool. Okay, so I am going to use this lash glue. Y'all remember when I said I was going to rhinestone my edges? Still going to try to do that. So I am actually putting lash glue on my painted on edges. And I have these stones. They're actually for nails. And I'm going to use contact tweezers to try to pick some up. Okay, here's one. feel like this is a little too small though. So I'm gonna go in with some that are a little bit bigger. What did I do with my lash glue? Oh, right here. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the food. Food's here.
Yay! Can I use my ruler?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the thing I did.
Okay. I stoned my edges. We can say I'm rightfully stoned. Get it? It's my right side. Yeah, cis means same as. Yes. I learned cis male, cis female the other week. All this knowledge makes me feel like a more powerful ally. Yes, and we are grateful. Thank you for continuing to learn and respect us. That clip was from a stream where the game had a glitch and was stopping me from using a skin I bought. So I was asking my friend if the makers were working on fixing it. Hey, nice. Now, show tonight, making a video. I have a show and I'm making a video. I'm performing live tonight every Sunday. Huh? What'd you say, honey? Thank you. Looking good. Look great. Thank you so much. You do Easter? Kind of, yes, on the vernal equinox. Like when it turns spring, that's when I do like my version of Easter. But I did a little something for my kid because I actually asked for an Easter hunt. So we did a little mini hunt here in the Easy. It was kind of adorable. It wasn't kind of, it was really adorable. Okay, one side of your body is different from the other. It's always going to be like that. So sometimes I struggle with it more than others, and I also haven't slept. So I'm a little delirious, and things are just bothering me. Even though they don't have as much weight, like it shouldn't bother me, but, you know. Ew. All right. So I put 3 on each little thing. Okay. Whew. Glad you're learning. Some people don't like to be called dude because it's gendered history. Yeah, because, you know, men's were always in control. And so words were literally adopted and created to serve men's existence and to kind of eradicate other people's existences. So that's where the word dude, that's why it's different. It just depends on who you are. I grew up in Southern California and that's used a lot. And so even though it's commonplace and doesn't offend me, doesn't mean that there isn't reason why it's a bothersome, because still wrong now. I think I have it now. Yay. And we love you. Thank you so much. You're lucky to have you, not just because Easter. Oh, thank you so much, Jelly Bomb. Hello, little orphan apocalypse. How are you? Looking gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am definitely about to eat before I go.
I hope you're.
Oh my God, it's 7:15. I thought that I was over here making good time. I'm right on time. I gotta go. Let me put on these lashes. I need to be there at 7:45. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I'm not even dressed. Ugh. At least I wasn't rushing through the whole thing like I was last week. And I might still be on time, so I just gotta get dressed. I'm gonna take my lipstick with me so that I can eat and reapply my lipstick after. I always say, dude, now I have to rethink that, right? Or you guys, because that's specifically saying guys, right? I've had to really work on that one as well. I'd say y'all a lot since I live in Texas as well, so I hear it a lot. I think you got this, Jasmine. Thank you. Bite a little and eat. Yeah, I know I need to. I will right before I leave. Your body is different on both sides. Yeah. Wait, is it super obvious? If I tilt my head, it's not that. It's because I always tilt my head. That's why it's my big pet peeve when I do my makeup. And I tilt it. I'm like, no, stop. Your makeup's tilted. Dumb. Don't be dumb. Okay. So I have lash glue on both the lash and my eye. Where's my mascara? Oh, Jasmine. Okay, let me close this before I spill it and get mad. Put this in the cauldron. It's so easy to put it away now. It's easier than trying to get everything to fit in drawers and shelves, and I just keep getting more shit, so it's hard for everything to fit. What was I doing? Oh. My mascara is actually in my drag toolbox. Okay, here it is. Mascara. Y'all know I'm doing my usual. Oh, that is on there. I tried to move it and it was too late. Okay, that glue said, doing my job. Wow.
Is yours slick?
Yeah.
Alright.
You okay?
No, you know how it is when you drink McDonald's Sprite?
Oh, yeah, and it like kind of burns you because you haven't had soda in a long time.
Mm.
And it reminds you how bad it is for you. Then you're like, I'm still going to drink it. That's me. I'm like, why does it burn? I'm still going to drink it. This lip color is actually really nice. All right. Okay. Good luck tonight. Thank you. I do love that lip color. Thank you. I love it too. I think it would look fab on you in everyday look too. Thank you. The lashes. Thank you. Now that's the ticket. The fierce. Thank you. These lashes. You know, just my grocery shopping, my little errands. Just a regular look. You know, every day. Super simple. Super quick. Okay, I'm wearing this big matted wig again because y'all know I like looking spooky, like having a beautiful face with fucked up hair. I actually love that, like fairies. And yeah, y'all know I'm part fairy, so here is the good luck for tonight. Speak later. Thank you, Vectra. I will talk to you later. Sorry if I missed your chat. I love you. Appreciate you. Oh, y'all, Vectra sent me funds so I can order 4 more wigs that are coming in the mail. Thank you, Vectra. I will see you soon. I will post pictures. Okay, now it's time for me to get dressed, family. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. I will see you soon. Okay, I'm going to go get dressed.
Aqua Digital Drag Show.
wig. So I got a new corset. I ordered a few for myself because this place was having a buy one, get three free. Hey, I got a raid. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all? Hi, Lafayette. How are you? Hey, who raided? Can we get a shout out for them in the chat?
Is this my witchy mama?
Yes. Bending silver spoons. Hey, like from the Matrix. I love that. Your beauty is defying gravity. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mommy,
Yes.
can I have some Coca-Cola? Since I have
Yes.
5 bottles of water.
Yes.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome. Okay. Now I gotta make sure this hair is pinned down. You look awesome. Thank you. It was a really good singing voice. Thank you. My baby is so wonderful and talented.
Oh, you're dancing with me.
Trying to get more pins. I just performed in this hair like yesterday as Aaliyah, as Akasha, I should say. Put that kid in vocal lessons. Yes, that's a great point. I think we should.
Is my vocals bad?
No, good. Keep letting them grow.
I'm defying gravity. Go. Oh. Me too.
Pin. Trying to make sure this hair is on here, hunty. And a follow from Draco Wynn. Hey, thank you so much, Draco Wynn, for that follow. Welcome in. What are your favorite songs from Wicked Minor? No Good Deed and Defying Gravity. Yeah, honestly, look, I was talking about why Popular is one of my favorite songs and about how I'm so obsessed with that arc of somebody growing out of hardship and glowing up. You know? I'm like obsessed with that. Okay, so I have a couple more pins, and then I need to actually paint the edge of my face because it is not cleaned up. Ooh.
You'll be popular, just not quite as popular as me.
Thank you, honey.
No.
I needed that serenade, actually.
Good.
Yes. Okay. Brush, black paint. Let's do this.
Okay.
Love you too, honey.
Oh, these are sweet. Best part about this water bottle. And that.
I'm just going to paint my ears black too because I don't have time to paint them green. I'm already late now. So y'all know you can find one of my virtual acts tonight if you put command ghouls in the chat. You are so cool. Thank you so much. Did you have to see my question on product? Oh, sorry. Have to follow to see more of your fabulous looks. Please do. Thank you so much. Yes, ghouls, did you have to see my... no, I didn't. Give me just a moment. You might have to private message me because I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm late. Just how expensive product you use. I may start doing my own body art. Sure, the product is expensive. Well, not be spelled down. I use a bunch of different products. And you know, you can get a smaller size rather than the same size that I have to try to save yourself some monies. Okay, and here are my shoes. But they are kind of hard to walk in. So I'm going to bring my black slippers just in case. And look like I am barefoot. So this is a corset that I bought. Look beautiful. Thank you so much. I'll be lurking. I got to start taking some pictures. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I meant to ask how your stream was, but I'm so flustered. I just was not here all the way. Okay. So here are the shoes. Cute, right? Okay. Does this look cute? Okay, why are you so stunning? Oh my god, thank you. I even bought myself perfume so I can actually smell good when I go. Yes, I did that. I need earrings. I bought a bunch of them today. So I have some hoops, and since this is silver, I want to wear silver. Look at these ginormous hoops. This is what I'm going to be wearing. I can get it off. Yes, it's cute. Thank you. Okay, I'm running behind. Again. I'm that one member in the cast that tries so hard to be on time, but never on time. I even started this early. Yeah, I'm feeling cute now. Let me put my slippers on. Actually, hold on. Here's my hat. Oh my god! Fuck off. I feel cute. Okay, hold on. I bought a bunch of bracelets, even though they're not silver. Yeah, that looks bad. I'm not gonna wear them. I couldn't find any silver bracelets while I was at the store today. So let me go put on some slippers so I can walk downstairs. Because now I am ready. Okay, while I'm getting my slippers, I'm going to play the ad for the show that I'm in tonight. It'll be less than a minute, literally. So just one moment, okay?
It's the Aqua Digital Drag Show, April 4th, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hosted by Jack Bloodstone. Featuring Violencia! Riley Poppyseed, DJ Coleslaw, Heather Rose, Complete Destruction, Mike Hawk, Aquarius Funk, Crimson Kitty, Gothess Jasmine, Delilah in Chains, Zad Greybone, and Slimerella.
Join us on April 4th, 9 p.m. Eastern Time at twitch.tv/dragghouls.
Okay, hello. Hello. I'm keeping the music off because I need to leave. I am late again.
Love you, Mama.
I love you too, honey. Okay. Even with slippers, I think it's cute. They're black fuzzy slippers, so I just look like I'm a witch that's always ready. Oh my gosh, I love my makeup. I love the way I look. Okay, I'm proud of myself. I love you so much, y'all. I hope you have a great night. Let's go raid someone. Hate to raid and run. Please tell them that I love them. We are gonna go raid Marisol Lords. Let's go do that. Thank you so much, Regina. Please let Marisol know I had to go. Raid Marisol Lords. Okay, I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting my art. I feel very pretty. I feel very witchy. Yeah, so I hope that it stays on, and I hope that it's a good show. I am so excited. Okay, I love you so much. Do magic, be gay, be awesome. I love you. Bye.